Hey. Oh my gosh, before 5 p.m.? What? Say what? Hey. What's up? What's up? Guys, I was late because I was playing Mega Bonk. I'm not going to pretend it was anything else. I'm just going to keep it a buck with you guys. Basically a morning streamer. I know. Gross. No, I'm streaming earlier today because 15 minutes earlier. I'm streaming earlier today because I'm going to go to a social event this evening, and I decided it's best for my being to not skip it to stay home and stream. As much as I wanted to, I must walk outside and see other human beings at least once a week. Because I don't think I've other than my landlord, I don't think I've seen another human being since the airport. Coming home from Chicago. So, you know, it's kind of sad. Did I charge my social battery? I did charge my social battery. I did charge my social battery. We'll see how that goes though. We'll see how that goes. What are you guys doing today? How's your day? Scale of 1 to 5. I feel like I'm yelling at you guys, sorry. Hello, Jess Capricorn. I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Why did you tell TwitchCon to not pick me for your meet and greet? Okay, what was the deal with that? Because that's stupid. Cause like, hey, what? It was like a pool of like you signed up for a meet and greet. So like, is mine full then? Or like, cause like if you didn't get picked for mine, but then mine's not full, what are we doing? I got in to see Chris and Sammy. Ugh. I feel like I don't know, man. I don't know. Sounds like a scam. It just is kind of like, I don't know. I don't really know what the solve is, but it does suck that there's like regular chatters that I know that won't be able to come to my meet and greet, not because they didn't get on it, but just because of the gamba of it. You know? Twitch said I can go to your meet and greet. Great. How many people do you think signed up for it? I don't know. And that's another thing too, is like, I was thinking about it and like, you can't sign up for them anymore, right? Like the window's closed. So like, what if mine's empty? I would assume that it's not. I don't even know if there's a way. Maybe I can like check and see across the con. Perfect. I actually wanted to sign up to go to Sammy and Chris's. However, my app wouldn't like let me in. Like I kept trying to sign up for like get the app so I could sign up for meet and greets, and it told me that I didn't exist. And so I had to like fix it. Like I had to contact Twitch to fix it. And by the time it got solved, the meet and greet thing closed down. So yeah. They said walk-ins are okay if there's enough time. Oh, that's nice. Okay, well, I'll try to linger, I guess. You know what I mean? Like I'll try to linger. Do you have to? Do you have to? I'll try to let it linger, guys. I'll try to let it linger. I look tired today. I didn't do my makeup because I didn't want to wear makeup and then have to redoing makeup sucks. You know, like if you wear makeup for like 4 hours and then you have to go fix it back up, it just is not the same. I'll try to give the guards $20 and see if I can get in line. Perfect. It's never as cute afterwards. It feels like I'm like putting makeup on top of crusty makeup, you know? So I just said, fuck it. And you know what I was gonna do with you guys is I was gonna do like a get ready with me. I was gonna end the car game maybe like 30 minutes before I get off stream and then do my makeup. But the standing mirror that I have, I realized is at Caroline's house. So I can't even do that. Guys, the video of me flipping somebody off is at 1 million today. This is so big for me. Except the one that I posted earlier today did not good. So that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, right now, the first one I posted of the flipping off bit is at 380,000. The next one's at 700,000. And the next one's at 1.5 million. And then the fourth one is at 12,000. So I don't know what I did wrong with that one. It's so weird that I can have 3 of them of the exact same bit blow up in a row, and then the fourth one just flops astronomically. Like, I don't know what the difference is. Have you had any new traffic from that lurker video that was everywhere at first? No. But I didn't expect to. Nah. I don't think. If I did, it wasn't noticeable. Fairy Rach, thank you so much for the resub. Hope you have a great day. I do too. I'm trying to decide if I want to drive to this party tonight and not drink, or if I want to Uber and have 2 drinks and then go, probably could have saved my money and drove. Drunk drive if you're real. This is what I always do is I'll say, oh, I'm going to go drink and it'll be fun. And then I take an Uber and then I have 1 drink. And then 2 hours later, I have another drink. And then an hour later, I'm stone cold sober. And I go, great. Now I got to pay $1 billion Uber. But it is shitty to have it be the other way where you drive and then you're like, man, I wish I wouldn't have. So whatever. The TikTok algorithm is unpredictable. I think I'm trying to, this is actually a good science project for me for TikTok, because I'm virtually posting the exact same thing over and over again. And this time it didn't work. However, the other ones I posted like every other day. So maybe the frequency was too much. So I don't know. Why did you delete the couch one? Because it took off too slowly, just like this one. The 2 ones that I made, like didn't do anything really. Let's do a project. I don't actually think this will like do anything. I'm gonna I didn't delete it. I just hid it. How do I access those? Let me unhide it and see if it does anything. I don't think it will, but yeah, we'll see if that does anything. I've fallen off GG's. You should do a no hashtag one also. Well, that's the other thing is I was like changing hashtags. So I'm like trying to make the exact same thing. Did you post them all at different times? No, I posted all of them at 3 a.m. I'm trying to keep things consistent, but change one little thing every time. Now, there's always the factor of like the individual videos. Are they just minorly different in what I do, like my facial expressions, whatever? I don't know. We'll see. Science maxing. Yeah, I don't think anybody will fully understand the algorithm with TikTok, and I feel like they just throw wrenches in there to keep people on their toes, but I don't know, whatever. Maybe one of those ballerina music boxes. Oh, I always wanted one of those as a kid for some reason. What'd you guys do today? We're gonna jump into the game remotely quickly because we have about I'm gonna try to end the stream at 8 p.m. Conspiracy board for the algorithm science. My brain has been a conspiracy board for that for years, and I have decided that it is out of my hands. You just keep trying things. Went to work but had a short day. Oh, nice. Not a whole lot of science out there today, huh? I slept in so late today. I'm really frustrated because I'm back on my sleeping in business, which I really didn't want to be. I played Mega Bonk on my Steam Deck in bed last night. My Steam Deck scared me because it wouldn't turn on. Like, I couldn't get it to turn on. And I was charging it and I was trying all these things and I was like, if it's broken, I can't send it back. I can't do anything. It's just going to be bricked. And so I was worried, but then I finally like factory reset it or whatever. I did conferences with my students for their papers and I'm playing Battlefield 6. Sheesh, that just came out, didn't it? Made pad thai, yum. I spent like an hour figuring out how to mod games on Steam Deck. Yeah, you know, the hardest part about it is like navigating the controls because it's really annoying to have to do all that with the Steam Deck controls. What is your high score in Mega Bonk? If I open the game, will it be just on the front page? I had to plug in a mouse. You can plug a mouse into it? What? Okay, it looks like my high score is how do I check? I mean, like, I have this global thing. Is kills my high score? 6,053. Which, you know, is barely underneath number 9 in the world, which is 580,000. It's kind of interesting, like, if you look at the leaderboard, I don't know if I can open this up, doesn't look like it. The characters that people use. Like, this person uses the fox, these two people use that guy. You can't really see because it's under my camera, but like, it doesn't look like there's like a unanimous choice of who's the best. The number 1 guy has this guy with a dice as his head. I think number 10 must be so satisfying. Yeah, those people are, how many hours do you think that they have in the game? So many, surely. Okay, fine, I'll buy Mega Bonk. It's pretty fun. I feel like $10 is a reasonable price to try a game, you know? I feel like it's fairly reasonable. And if you don't like it, keep it under 2 hours and then just return it, which is always an option. I'm number 2 of my Steam friends, but the person who ahead of me has 80 times my score. Oh, I should have checked that. Let's see. Let's see who's the best in my Steam friends. It's Sim. I'm about 300 kills below Squeaks though. So I gotta get that shit up. Sim has like 15k, so whatever. Have you seen the system requirements for that game in Steam? It is so funny. Is it nothing? The game downloads in about 2 seconds. I don't know how small of a file it is, but it is teeny tiny. Teeny, teeny, tiny. So in our game today, in car game, we have to get home because we died, but that's okay. We have money now, so we just have to get home, and then we have to see if the car starts, which is kind of nuts because I think we did everything. We just have to put some fluids in and see if the car starts. If it starts, then we have a tire to replace. And I'm not sure how to do that. I don't know how to get new tires. Is there like a mechanic shop that I go to? Do I have to take them home? Am I going to have to trailer it up again? Tractor it up? I built my car and then it wouldn't start. I'm ending it. No, not here. Oh, you want to hear some funny government news that happened to me today? So I got summoned in Oregon for jury duty. which is so funny because I haven't lived there since 2022. And so I emailed them because when you're outside of Los Angeles, turns out you can just talk to a real person. You don't have to go through a whirlwind of whatever. So I just emailed them and said, hey, I haven't lived in Oregon and I haven't lived in this county for years. So I can't come to jury duty. Like, I live in Los Angeles. It's not gonna happen. And they replied and they said, okay. And they said, well, you have to update your with the DMV and voter registration. And I replied and I said, okay, but I have a California driver's license and I've also voted in California. So I'm not sure. Like, I registered to vote in California and I got a new driver's license in California. What other things do I have to do? Do I have to call Oregon and like unregister and drop my DMV? Like, you know what I mean? Nothing. That's it. Yeah. And so they were like, oh, you have to do that. And I was like, okay. And then they were like, okay, well, we took you off the thing. Like, like, they told me they took me out, like they released me from jury, but they were like, okay, well, it takes like a year to update. And I was like, it's been like 3+ years. You have to tell them it's not you, it's them. I have to break up with Oregon. No. I had the same issue. I ignored it. Yeah. Well, I didn't like it. Didn't want. Usually it's just a few people in the county office who manage it. Yeah, I have a feeling that that's probably the case. They want me so bad. They want me so bad. I have been summoned for jury duty like 6 times since I've been 18. I've never had to go, but I keep having to tell them no. They're obsessed with me. They're so obsessed with me. There's not really a penalty for not going to jury duty. I mean, can't they like technically like come like give you a warrant or something? 10 gifted. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks. You should just be a professional jury member now. I should. I should. Hey, thanks. TwitchCon. Cyril, are you bringing the hat to TwitchCon? In New York, they can fine you or jail you for 30 days. I don't know how often it actually happens. It seems like that would be more work than it's worth. It seems like that's the kind of thing where they would ignore it unless for some reason they like wanted to arrest you anyways. And they'd be like, didn't show up for jury duty. We're putting you in jail for 10 years. Sorry. Probably. All right. My coworker went to jury duty and said multiple were pretending they couldn't hear the judge from the jury box. Yeah, I would do a really bad job. I would do a bad job. You have to go to the Enchanted Forest. The official form is only given outside inside a tiny boot-shaped house. I have a memory of going there when I was a kid, and I remember it being cool, but also I was still kind of like, this is very odd. For those of you that don't know, there's a theme park in Oregon called the Enchanted Forest. I think it's like near Salem. And it's just objectively like weird. Like, this is what it looks like. Like, this is the front of it. There's this. It's like, okay. Like, it's just very odd. Like, it's cool, but it's like very odd. And it's just like a little park. I think that there's been like Ghost Adventure stuff there. It's a little creepy. Yeah, if you're on mushrooms, that would be sick. Yeah, this sign you can see from, I think, I-5 maybe. Pretty iconic. You should do a gardening TikTok where you're planting a flower, then you pull your hand out of the soil and see you flipping us off. Oh, that's a good one. That one's gonna go on the list. Gardening soil. Because I still have the things that my plants were in, and I have, guys, all my plants died. Can I be honest? You know, the tomatoes and all that stuff that I was doing, they all died. I got sad and all my plants died. I stopped watering them. Things fell apart. Oh my god, a fly. They need water and it's like 100 there normally. Yeah, I don't know, you know, it was a combination of at least two things that made me simply not want to take care of anything ever. And so I just didn't water my plants anymore. And maybe it was because they were like out of sight, out of mind. Neglect and regret. No, I think it was like, no, I'm not going to say it. Two particular very sad things that made me sad. So I stopped watering my plants. Whoops. Sue me. Carving a pumpkin for Halloween TikTok flip off. I have that one in the thing. Should I get my electric racket thing? They bore the consequences you have existing. Should I do the electric racket? Or is that too topical? Maybe I shouldn't do that. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I'll give it another 2 weeks. Second streamer electrifies their animal on stream. Hey guys, it was a fly. Please. No. It's like, you know that meme of like the soldier falling in front of the kid with all the bullets, and it's like me electrifying the fly to divert the attention from Kaya. You should put us in the stream void and just audio of it, just quiet, and then I ordered these tires, but I found this inside. You know what's funny is the videos that I've been recording, I have to do it like kind of strategically, because right now I have a tapestry of tools behind me, which doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense for most people. So it's like, I'm like, okay, well, I could record this, but everybody's going to be like confused about what's in the background. I thought that was your tools IRL. Yeah. That would have been a lot. You know, that's a lot of money for a stream background. Only enough to have a poster of them. I just really like the mechanic aesthetic. Big fan of mechanic aesthetic. Are we not in your garage? We're in the shed. I just moved everything over. I'm actually going to take this with me when I move to the new place. Just keep them up forever and never explain. Here's the thing that kind of sucks about having a tiny house, amongst many other things, is you can't really have any decorations that are funny or for the bit, because that becomes your decor. So like, I can't put anything in the background of my stream that's not like cute, because that's my living room. This couch behind me is my living room. That's the whole thing. I can't express to you, like, when I move, how excited I am to have a couch and a TV in my house, because I can't fit a couch and a TV in my house. Like, I have a couch there, but you know what I mean? Like a living room setup where like I can sit on a couch and I have a coffee table and there's a TV. You know, who are you trying to press? Me. Iggy, thanks for the prime. When you move, are you going to have a stream room? I'd like to. Like, the idea of getting a 2-bedroom apartment in LA is not cheap. And I'm not sure if I want. I'm trying to decide if I want to spend money on an apartment and have a place I really love, or if I want to go cheaper and travel more. And I don't know which one I'm going to lean towards. Obviously, the traveling one is more attractive, but if I get a smaller place and then I end up not traveling as much, then I'm just going to be sad because I'll have a place I don't love that much. Or I get a place that I love and spend a little bit more money, and then I have a place that I love, but then budgeting for traveling is going to be a little tougher. Oh yeah, Mason, I saw it. Do you have a clip? It's bad. He looks like one of the Weasleys. Separate stream room is nice for when your mom visits. Yeah, I just having a stream room. I used to have a stream room when I was in Oregon, and it's really nice to have a whole room that's dedicated to content, and then you can close that door. Because my stream setup is 50% of my house, not even kidding you. So I never get to like step away from content world. Like, it's right here. All I have to do is like sit down and I'm at my computer. And it would be really nice to like close that door and then like go sit in the living room and watch TV after stream. Or move out of LA and get way more place. That is a thought that is bumbling around in my brain every single day. I'll tell you what. As I creep closer to my lease being up, I've been thinking about it, but there are only a couple places that I would consider going, and that is a whole can of worms. Every streamer in LA keeps saying they're going to leave LA. I know. I don't really think that like too many people love it here. There's a couple streamers that I think love it here, but it's because they're from here. So that makes sense. I'm complaining about having a tiny house and I have tires in the background. I like not paying extra space, but I'm self-employed and kind of hate having my workspace right next to my bed. Yeah, it's not good, I think, to have your workspace so close to where you sleep and where you eat and where you cook and where you all that stuff. Not only is the Bob funny, but the way he is in this video is so funny. Like, I'm not kidding you. I saw this video and I couldn't figure out who it was. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I thought it was Ethan, Ariana Grande's ex-boyfriend for a second. I couldn't figure out who it was.
Abu Dhabi, really enjoyed the game. We won, of course, and felt like I was part of that win. I think I gave some managing tips there, you know what I'm saying? Thank you very much. Thanks for having me, Abu Dhabi. Really enjoyed the game. We won, of course,
like what are we doing here? What, like the switch up, and is that his natural hair color? I don't remember him being a redhead. I don't remember him being, maybe, I don't know. I guess if you fumble Sabrina Carpenter, like that does something to somebody. I think it's the lighting. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to find a picture where it looks like, yeah, because like this picture, his hair looks reddish. This one, it's like brown, but also like, you know, obviously hair dye exists. Like, it's so hard to tell which one is like his natural hair color. Like, maybe he is a little bit of a redhead as a kid. There isn't really photos of him as a kid. He must have not. There's like a couple, but you can't tell the color of his hair. Never really looked at the hair. Yeah, fair. Fair. I'm happy to see you weren't canceling today after being reported last night. Oh yeah, no. I had to fight with Twitch tooth and nail to not get banned. Really, you know, they said you're a meanie. What, you count your days. And I was like, okay, whatever. I was like, please, no. I did have a good conversation actually with Twitch today about a feature that they're implementing that, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna like say anything because I don't know if I can, but like I got a notification that was like, hey, take this survey. And then they were like, okay, we're working on this feature. Can you just test it out right now? And I tried it and I hated it. It was really bad. Immediately it was garbage. And so I wrote like a huge thing and was like, hey, this is bad. I don't think it's going to be received well because there's no world where you guys put it out and it works well. But I have another option. And I can tell you what the other option is that I talked to them about. What I think would be really nice is that if every VOD that you watch of your own stream, it would give you a graph and tell you when the chat moves the quickest and when seemingly like basically like when stream is the most locked in. So maybe like the highest retention, maybe like the most spammy parts, right? So it's like the parts of the stream where people are, the chat's moving the quickest. And I think that would be helpful because it would be nice for people to be able to go back and find clippable moments, because the feature that they had me look at today was a clip related thing. And I think that it was bad. I didn't like it. And so I was like, hey, like we should just give people really specific analytics about the stream. And another feature that I brought up that I don't know if I have any mods here yet, but if there was a way, because there's a marker feature in Twitch, so you can add markers to your stream, and it's not a feature that is accessible. You have to go back and do it, or you have to set it up through like Stream Deck, or it's not a very quick way. Like there's no quick, easy button to just add a marker, and mods can't do it. The only way they can do it is a chat message, which is awkward because then everybody in the chat knows that the mod just made a marker. You know what I mean? Like it'd be nice if the mods could do it silently and also label them. And the reason I think that would be helpful is because like Caitlin wouldn't need to clip the moment while she's watching the stream. She could just do /marker and then and then it would put a marker there, and then I could go back and look at it later. Or if I start a sponsored stream, they could marker like, hey, here's the time where the beginning of the sponsored stream starts, so you can make sure that you can send it to the sponsor. Or, hey, something really weird happened right here. I'm going to mark this so you can go back later. So it'd be nice if like the mods had the accessibility to, within their mod overlay, add a marker and label it to the stream. Like, I think that would be so helpful for like infinite reasons. I mean, like, so good. I think editor can do it like in the stream, like while it's happening, because I can do /marker, but making it easier to make YouTube clips, they might not go for that. No, I think they would, because they're trying to. The problem is like there's just, you know, a lack of communication, it seems like, between what the streamers actually want and will utilize and what they put out. And I can't understand that. I like, for the life of me, I don't know if maybe the conversations they're having are unproductive, if the streamers that are helping them are just have bad ideas, if like Twitch just listens to the good ideas and says no, if their coders just can't do the stuff that's necessary. But like, there are so many ideas to make the platform better, and they get kind of like put to the side, and then they come out with these features that it's like, hey, I like the knock feature. It's just so bizarre because I don't think a single person asked for that, and they pushed it so hard. But then there's other features that like is unanimously like, oh my gosh, this would be so helpful, and they just crickets. I just like, I don't get it. I think that like there is just a total disconnect between how the platform is utilized and how they think that it's utilized. Can you knock on the phase, subathon? Yeah. Are they just not listening? It says I added a marker. Wait, that's actually great. Maybe I should you can label it. You can do like /marker and then description. But you're an editor, and I don't think... You know what's stupid? I can't /editor in my chat. I have to go into like the dashboard and I have to add editors through this fuck-ass little thing. The only thing I've seen Noct used for was when streamers used it to be because it's weird and a novelty. I only used it once as like a joke, and I didn't know how to set it up once they accepted. It looks like it. Oh, well, that's really nice. Maybe I'm a fucking liar and I just suggested something that already exists. Well, I think that the original thing that I was talking about, where you could see the analytics of when the chat like blows up, that I think is so valuable. It didn't say it in chat when you made one. I wish it would say that. Your suggestions get filtered 5 times, and at the end, a 60-year-old executive tells the team no, they won't do that feature. Yeah. I think that Twitch understands the value of clips and TikTok type formats for stuff. I do think they understand that, because it looks like they're inching towards it. They're just doing it weird. Like, they're doing it weird. Like, there still isn't a very good clip page. People take their clips and they put them on TikTok because that's what is... There's more... It's just a platform for that. Like, nobody wants to take their clips and put them on a Twitch page, because why? You know, it's like, hey, why would we do that when this is what works for people? But I think that if they made the page really good, people would genuinely browse TikToks on Twitch or browse Twitch clips on Twitch if it was really good. Have you been invited to the vertical stream test thing? Maybe. Shorts tab or something. Yeah. Do you guys remember, this is like niche and I bet most of you won't, there was an app that popped up and it sparked this whole like side of Twitch. There was an app that popped up where it was like specifically to post clips on. And the company that made it would have like competitions that they would do on Twitch. And there was like a whole group of people that were like part of that company's. And does anybody know what I'm talking about? I can't remember the name of the company. Hover. Fucking Christ. The Hover days. It ended up being just a mess. To be honest with you, it was a mess. But they made an app where it was specifically for people to post their clips on. And even though the app was janky and buggy, there was a vision there that could have been absorbed by Twitch, but wasn't. Like, Twitch saw it and then it passed by, and then the app closed because I think the people running it were kind of scammy or something, and then you know, Twitch could have absorbed that and gone forward with what they had done. But the new badge thing for sharing clips on your platform feels a little weird because it like encourages you to just post other people's stuff with no suggestion about giving credit or thought about if creators want other people posting their content. Yeah, I agree with that. I also think motivating people to post your content is beneficial. Like, obviously not getting credited sucks. It does suck. Things like fan accounts, things like stuff like that are so beneficial though as a streamer. Like, one of the things that initially blew Vanilla Mace up was a fan edit of her opening up that Labubu box. I don't know if she got credited or not, but eventually when things blow up enough, people figure out who it is. And so I like that feature because I think that, like, when people make edits of streamers, like, and stuff like that, I really like that. They don't say post your edits, they just say post clips. Yeah. I'll tell you guys right now, if you have an account that you post other streamers' clips on and you credit them right in the bio, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm gonna get yelled at for this. I think most people are chill with that because some of those accounts are really good at what they do. Like, if you credit people, I maybe I'm crazy, but like that, a lot of people get upset about that, but also that has worked for so many people. Like Queso, Vanilla Mace, like I know Hassan has a lot of accounts, like Squeak's accounts, like those fan accounts on TikTok, those are what I see. And those are of what gotten me to click on that streamer because they've been credited. Like, I would not know about Queso or Vanilla Mace if it wasn't for the fan accounts. Most, if not all, streamers understand it's mutually beneficial. Yeah, I think there's a lot of streamers that get really upset by it because they think it's stealing. And I think that I understand where they're coming from. I understand where their heart is with that. But I think that they should reevaluate how they feel about it a little bit because of how much benefit it brings. Again, not everybody likes having their face posted. I mean, I was just talking about this with that clip that was like going around with my lurker stuff. That's a little different because I wasn't trying to make content in that moment. I was just doing something that got clipped. But like, I don't know, like I would be really stoked if I saw like my clips being posted on fan accounts, like credited, like I see other people's. Like, I would be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Hey, you know. It may dent the algorithm for the streamer, but spreads a way larger spectrum of audience for the algorithm. Yeah, if they're good clips, I don't know. I see streamers try to do that for themselves and it's not going anywhere. I mean, there's something to say about a clip being posted from the streamer versus a clip being posted from a fan account. Like, when it's posted from the streamer, you assume that the streamer is trying to promote themselves and you go, okay. If you see it posted from a fan account, you go, okay, somebody else liked this enough that they wanted to make an edit. And it's kind of, you look at it from the perspective of like, hey, other people like this, I should watch. Like, why is this person, you know what I mean? It's a little bit more attractive because it doesn't come from the person. You think that it's like, oh, that, like, this is interesting because somebody else posted it. Like, why did they like it so much? I saw a fake fan account. You could tell it was them. That happens. That's very much a thing. I will tell you guys on God that I know that that's a thing where it's like fake fan accounts. Because that's worked so well for so many people. Like, that absolutely is a thing that happens. That's what the streamer thought was funny versus the viewer, which is far more important for determining what hit. Yeah. It's so funny. It works. I considered it at some point, but I also was like, I don't know. Maybe. Making a fan account and posting my funniest chats. Wait, making a fan account for yourself as a chatter is funny. I can never edit a thirst. Oh, well, it's not stuff like that. It's just like clips. Like they pay somebody else to do it. Like they'll pay somebody to post clips of them and then make the captions like make it look like a fan account and not like an official account. Fans also clip things the streamer may not think of as a good clip. Yeah, which I think is partially why there's a lot of fake ones, because they want to take it into their own hands. Ludwig hired 2 of his biggest clip editors. Oh, I know like a couple YouTubers that have editors that were fan account people. You know what people in Julian's community will name themselves Stink? What if we started doing that with sandwich? Sandwich. I don't know. KDB said she blew up because her community edited her into memes of Katie trying to aura farm. I think KDB is probably the best example of somebody who blew up from fan edits. Like, number 1 in my head. Like, I have only seen fan edits of Katie. I don't know if I've ever seen anything posted from her own account. You need fans. Stop giving people like. I've talked about this. I think that I monetize, or I think I market myself poorly because I don't make myself look cool. I need to like be like, I need to make myself look more like cool and mysterious. I just instead give people the ick. Didn't Queso blow up from TikTok clips? Yeah, he posted his own clips for a while. He actually like doesn't post anymore. Like if you go to his TikTok, he used to post all the time, and his TikTok clips. And the thing about his TikTok clips, which is so funny, is like they're very unedited. Like his TikToks are so just bare minimum. Like I think he just took a clip and like basically put it in the TikTok editor. And nowadays he like never posts on TikTok. It's just fan stuff. He posts on YouTube, you know, but his YouTube videos are completely, I have to say, like Queso's one of my biggest like inspirations for content, but you can't do it like him. The thing about him is it's just, he can do the bare minimum and get the maximum result because of who he is. Like his TikToks, not edited very well. His like his YouTube channel, barely edited at all. It's mostly a VOD channel. But it works. It works. And it's fine. And you can do it like that, but you're probably not going to get the same result. Thank you, fan cam, but for the fleas. Fleagate. It's just a fan cam of me talking about having fleas. Normal and chill. Yeah, I am. Super chill. Very normal. Is a specific charm that you can't really emulate? Nah. And that's the thing that I will always tell people if we're going to talk about content, which I'll talk about it forever. Like, be inspired. Don't try to copy, because you can't. And listen, if you try to do the same thing Queso's doing, Queso already does it. It's fine. You're not going to be better at being Queso than Queso. But being inspired by certain aspects, you should become a conglomeration of everybody that's inspired you, because you'll never be able to be somebody else. I will become the fleas. Wait, guys, I sent Hannah Cordosis. How do we feel about that? Editing tiny fleas into the background of every clip, and then it's just the fan cam, like whoosh, 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 that guy, you know? Queso feels authentic. Queso feels like old YouTube. It like, I'm so happy that he is who he is, because it makes me feel like the stuff that has worked still can. You just have to figure out where to put it, but it still work. Stop trying to be yourself. Mask everything you do. Wait. Okay. I got this like lip thing from the guy when I got lip filler, and it's like, you do this, and then you do this. And it's kind of nice. It's not, it's just like, it's like a liquid that goes on there and then it just is like hydrating. Tastes weird though. Right when the next part is surely being released. I feel like if I send it to enough streamers and I get a Cordosis wave, the developer will come out of hiding and make the next one. Like we gotta, like maybe, I don't know if Queso's played it. We gotta get him to play it. I can have motion. How did the fleas come about? It's a really great question. I don't know. And I flea bombed my house and I left for a week and everything. I think they're outside. I think they have to do with the squirrels, but a exterminator's coming while I'm at TwitchCon. Part 2 will drop that day. Such a great game. It's a great game. Is it the scariest game I've ever played? No. Visually, I think it's an incredible game, especially for being made by one guy. The end, the last 30% of Cordosis is visually one of the most like interesting and stunning parts of a game I've ever played. Like I was just jaw on the ground because of like visually how interesting it was. Like I've been chasing that high of just seeing something and being like, this is incredible. This looks so incredible. There's probably at least one person who is just realizing it's not a bit. I have a bite on my ankle. I don't know if it's a new one or an old one. Can you get every fan at TwitchCon a flea? I was looking to see if there was any like little flea thingies, like little, you know, little things that I could hand out, but like little figurines, like, yeah. Flea giveaway. No, it's not lice. They won't come with me unless they're in my suitcase. Am I gross? I just can't stop thinking about that chatter that came in and was like, hey, I mean this in the nicest of ways, but you look like a stinky girl. I was like, But I was like, hey. I mean, if anything, I'm going to pleasantly surprise people because I'm not. I smell of canes. I don't think so. I don't know what I smell like. Collecting parasites like Pokemon. I've had a few. Everyone going to TwitchCon should tuck their pants into their socks. Do you look like a kid that would go digging for worms? No, but when I was a kid, I always tried to find snakes. So I would go lift up things in the yard and try to catch snakes. Is that kind of in the same realm? I'm a car mechanic. I live in a tiny house. It's basically a shed. Ever had a pet snake? Nah. I don't really think that I would ever want one as a pet because I don't really think that like, okay, I'm going to say something and I know that this is like going to be a wrong opinion and I think that like a lot of people are going to hate it. I don't think I could ever like have a reptile and feel loved by it. And maybe I'm wrong, but also like I just don't think I don't think that I could feel an emotional connection with a reptile to the point where I would want to have one. And a lot of people have lizards and snakes and I don't know. What about a fish? Nah, I don't really see any value in having fish, to be honest. Again, like, if that's not you, you're not wrong. I just don't want one. I don't want to have to take care of one. What about a bird? I would not want a bird. That would make me so sad. I don't want a pet bird. I'd be like, hey, another day in your little box. I think cat or dog is kind of the extent. I think rats are fun pets. You know? What about a guinea pig? Nah. I just don't, like, I don't value... I don't think I would value an animal that couldn't openly wander my house for the most part. I would feel kind of weird. Rats are cool. I liked having my rat as a pet, and I didn't feel bad for putting it in its cage for some reason, but fucked up thing to say to my goldfish. Hey. And I'd say it to his face. Eric, did you like my flipping off TikTok? TikTok told me you liked it. It's at 1.5 million now. Fish feel like a decoration you actually have to take care of. Yeah, I just don't think I could love it as much as it would be worth taking care of. I've watched all of them. We were just talking about this, how funny it is that, like, I posted 3 of them. One got 380,000, one got 780,000, one got 1.6 million, and then the next two, the one after that's at 6,000, and the one after that's at 12,000. And it's just, and they're virtually the exact same thing. And so I'm really trying to, like, study the difference between them. Some of them have different hashtags. Some of them, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out the difference between them. I posted them all at the same time. You know, timing was off for the last two. I think so. I think, like, the only reason I'm so interested in this is because it's very intriguing to post the exact same thing over and over again and get different results from, like, an analytics perspective. I think that the first 3, the timing of me going, wait, like, I go, wait. And then the timing of me flipping the camera off, and also the first 3, here's the thing. The first 3 videos, the item that I'm pulling my middle finger out of is highlighted more than in the last 2. So the Chips Ahoy container, the Cane's container, the freezer is in front and center, and highlighted. The other ones, the items I'm pulling my middle finger out of, is not front and center. It's off to the side. So maybe it's demanding less of your attention to wait and see what's going to come out of it. Also, the first 3 I posted, like, every other day, I think. And then the last 2 I posted, like, in the same day. So I'm trying to break this down just to, like, understand. Seems like a reasonable theory. I think so. I mean, the thing with TikTok is every millisecond is a second somebody will scroll. I mean, sometimes I'll see a TikTok and within the first millisecond I scroll, and I don't know why. I don't know why I scrolled. Your brain just decides that you aren't going to want to see it before you even can recognize what it is. So every little tiny thing in a TikTok makes up the amount of time that people linger on it. And with those, I think having the thing front and center, I make more eye contact with the camera. It demands a little bit more of your attention, where the last 2, because the item is, like, at the bottom of the screen or at the side of the screen, it doesn't demand as much of your attention. Does that make sense? I have to scroll back because I realized what I did. Do you guys ever do the scroll back like 3 times? So it's like you see it and then you scroll and then you go back and then you scroll and then you're like, actually, I actually am going to do that. He'll be the flip off lady on TikTok. I don't know. I just really think it's fun to start to see behind the curtain a little bit and understand. It's very hard to take that data and put it towards a different type of video, but it is information to know. Reporting you for being a meanie. No, not on this platform too. Scrolling back to tap not interested. I do that a good amount. Sometimes I get like, usually if it's anything like Twitch related, I'll say not interested because I don't want like I don't want to see clips of streamers, which is silly because I don't know. Like I think it's just because it's like hey, we're somewhere else right now. Just let's keep our content compartmentalized. It's like I don't want to see a clip of people that I know, like, yeah. What about Jack? I got on that for a bit and I was like, get me out of here. I know another dude who does the middle finger on TikTok. Bro does crazy shit for a bit. Oh, huge. Recently when TikTok decides I've doom scrolled for too long, it gives me Russian videos, so I'm forced to do something else. Mine that I get on that I know is like time for bed is, have you guys seen, it's like Nate the Hoof Guy? That's when I know it's time to call it. I start seeing those. He's like a guy that he works on, I think they're horses, but he basically will he replaces horseshoes. And so what he does is he does a voiceover of him, like if there's a rock or maybe there's like an infection or if there's like something, he like will show him scraping off and like getting the problem out and then putting the new horseshoe on or whatever. Is it cows? Yeah. It's like really fun. I mean, I can show you. I'll show you. Then we'll start the game. Nate the Hoof Guy. Okay, like this one I think is one I watched the other day.
When rocks become embedded in hooves, they can create a big hole. And now we have to fix it. Welcome back to Nate the Hoof Guy.
Nate the Hoof Guy. It's crazy that just like doesn't hurt them.
That dark coloration you see here is just her natural hoof color.
And he just like does little commentaries.
Now, because these rocks have compromised this hoof wall, I'm going to remove that section with my grinder because leaving it there would just invite more rocks into that location.
And then he's gonna get that out. There's a couple holes there and he's gonna get in there.
Here you can see the extent of that erosion. Any more work now has to be done with my knife, and we have to make sure that those rocks didn't go all the way through. I love when he takes the knife because it looks like he's like, it looks like he's digging out, like, it looks so soft. I don't know. The objective here is to investigate any dark shaded areas.
Looks like soap cutting, yeah.
Some separated hoof horn there. We also need to follow any cracks we see
until they
terminate. Otherwise, those cracks could lead into something more down the road. They could invite more debris to be able to be packed in there. So we need to take care of those areas now to prevent future problems. Just about the time you think you've gotten rid of all the rocks, you run into another pocket of them. That's why it's important to remove any separated hoof horn that you see here because, well, there could be rocks underneath it.
Yep.
Why not fill this area in with some type of epoxy? Because it wouldn't wear at the same pace as the hoof and could cause a problem of its own. Well, everything checks out here, but because we did remove a lot of wall horn, I'm going to put a block on that other claw to stabilize it, and she is done.
All done.
When rocks become... Wait.
Nate the Hoof Guy. Yeah, there's some crazy ones in here. Like sometimes they're pretty bad and they have to like really get in there, but that's when I know it's bedtime. He's live right now.
I have a neck problem that worked into my in my arm, numbness in my fingers from pinched nerve in my neck.
How many people are watching? I don't know how to tell on
Hate the
TikTok.
Hoof Guy merch, yes.
226.
Hate the Hoof Guy Shopify. I think there's.
I don't know what I imagined him to look like. Not a whole lot different than this.
It's been a while
I
since I've
imagined
been
he was
there
like
and
an
looked at that.
older guy for some reason.
Used to go to Mingles in Winona. I don't even know. That wasn't there when I was there. So it was either there years ago or since I left.
Do I have any money?
Steroid injections.
Recharge.
Huh?
Wait.
Never did that. I had no injections.
have any.
They wanted. I had a
I
pain
probably do on my
injection
other
appointment,
account, but I don't know how to flip over.
But then I
from here.
canceled it before I.
It's gonna send him a galaxy. Gosh darn it. Broke. I think in my other account I have like a couple coins or whatever, but I'm not logged into that one.
I 3-finger her box combo till my cane is raised. My cane is so raised.
Okay, that's.
Hey everybody, I'm here at my doctor's office. Seems like I strained my penis, so I'm gonna have him take a look at it. I don't know what happened, but it's not good.
Okay. Cool. So I think I'm gonna open the game now. Vlogging in 2025. Me when I strain my penis. Okay, that's. Come with me to get diagnosed at my doctor's office. Hate when that happens. Ugh! Me too. Alright, car game. Car game. We're not gonna do a whole lot today, but we're gonna do a little bit. Because I'm going to touch concrete tonight. I must. I have to see another human being other than my landlord and the guy who works at the grocery store down the street. They're starting to worry about me. Perfect. Are you building a car IRL at the end of the car-a-thon? Uh-huh. That's how I'm pivoting. So many people started off small and then money changed them. People say the same thing happened to me. They say that I was different before I was incredibly, incredibly wealthy. And they'd be right. I'm worse. No.
I did.
No. No. I don't want to hear about the lady that's drinking her pee. I'm not. No. I was watching that. No. So important. It's not important. It's not important. It isn't important. Do you know what's important? Me getting this bag of whatever the fuck is in here to my house. Me waiting for the bus so that we can get home. And we put this fucking car together. Because you want to know why? Because I've been wearing this stupid fucking jumpsuit for like 4 days straight. And I'm tired of wearing it. I've got chocolate on one of the legs. I have to either wash it in one day or I have to beat this godforsaken game. I've been sleeping in it. I've been showering in it. I'm getting told that I'm the stinky Twitch streamer and I can't even defend myself because I've been wearing the same outfit for 4 days. It's not even, it looks like I'm just wearing a black shirt, like the bit isn't even anything. Do you still have fleas? Yes, I still have fleas, I think. How do I get home? Do I have to wait for the bus? Is this bus thing accurate? What time is it? You know what would fix your attitude? Geese. What's with you guys and geese? What time is it? Almost 3? What's 3 o'clock in 24-hour time? 15? Okay, so hypothetically, the car should be here in 30 minutes. So we'll just wait. Hank Green's retired, but Sandwich still has fleas. I'm not gonna have fleas longer than Hank Green is gonna be around. Surely not. Right? It's funny that Hank Green knows who I am, but he doesn't know. I could meet him and he would have no idea who I am. But he does know who I am. Sorry, I need like lunch or something. Sorry. I think I need to figure something out because every time I start stream, I get a headache now. Like, I'm fine before stream and then I start stream and I get a headache. So I don't know, like, maybe is it my eyes? Maybe is it, you know? Oh, look, the bus is here.
Cox, please.
Okay. I did it. I gave you my money. Give me my bag. You're fucking kidding me. Come on.
Oh.
Come on. No.
No niin, joo.
What is this? Okay, I have to make a quick choice just based on a potential that could happen. I must buy some of this.
Päivä, no mitä sinulle?
Because if we get home without this, I'm screwed.
No niin, tattista tämänkertaisesti.
May as well reload. Yeah, honestly, maybe. Maybe I can like bump this with, how did I, like I can't pick it up.
Moro.
Like you're kidding me.
Moro.
Like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. Can't believe Megabonk looks exactly like my summer car. 1 Megabonk run. We can do it. They're like, oh, money? Yeah, sure. Part of the bus, part of the crew. Dude. Can we all agree that Pirates of the Caribbean was fucking awesome? The first 3 movies, and then all of the other movies after that don't exist. Like, it's so... Like, the scene where it's like... Like, they're going around the giant, like, whirlpool and there's the Kraken. All 3, you mean? Yeah, all 3 movies. Like, they're just really... Like, Davy Jones, I stand on business, is one of the coolest villains. You want to know who my favorite villains are? Davy Jones, fucking cool. The snake from Rango. I don't know why, I think he's fucking awesome. Who else is a really cool villain? But Davy Jones is just so cool and his lore is just like heartbreaking. It's kind of pathetic. I mean, he's in love. Like, he's an asshole because he's in love. Like, hey. Maybe the bar is not like his whole lore is that he has to like stay out at sea for like, is it like every 10 years or something like that? And then he can walk up and he has to like defend, like walk up on the beach, and he's an incel mad that a sea goddess doesn't like him. No, doesn't she? Hey. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I was gonna do that, but I'll take the bus. I don't know. And the scene where he's like, where he looks into the telescope and then he teleports up to where the telescope is, and then also the scene where Orlando Bloom has to steal the key while he's on the piano, and when he's playing the piano, it's fucking cool. Telescope.
Cox, please. No.
Okay, now we should be good. We're gonna just sit next to Grandma. Why is Grandma's right arm so much bigger than her left arm? I don't need to know. Don't judge Grandma? Nah. Grandpa's been gone for a long time. The scene where Calypso touches his face and he becomes human again is haunting and beautiful. Is that in the first 3? Calypso when she becomes big. Jess, I found another big woman. Well, you have to make a sequel to your video. Calypso when she becomes big. You gotta do Bart 2. Holy shit. We have a bus ride here, let me show you. She turns into crabs, but that's a whole nother thing. Pirates of the Caribbean, Calypso, big.
Calypso. When the Brethren Court first imprisoned you, who was it that told them how? Who was it that betrayed you? Name him. Davy Jones.
I remember watching this and being like, the ropes wouldn't work like that. Big woman.
Calypso! I come before you as but a servant, humble and contrite. I have fulfilled my vow, and now ask your favor. Spare myself, me ship, me crew, but unleash your fury upon those who dare pretend themselves your masters.
This is how you should treat all big women, by the way.
Mine.
All women. Actually, you know what? Oh no! The part where she turns into crabs. I want the extended cut. Why are we not moving? I paid for my ticket.
Cox, please.
Oh. Did you just scam me? Did I just pay twice?
Haista vittu.
Oh my god, I never paid. I'm an idiot. What if I go Pirates of the Caribbean, Calypso, crabs?
Calypso.
This is actually when I end stream, this is what I look like with my fleas. Women can do that. Actually, when we have our periods, this is what happens. We just don't want to say it. Have you guys ever seen the TikToks where it's people convincing guys that we shed our skin once a month? Like shed day? Like, going through shed day. It's just... molting? Yeah, we're molting. Like, I've been molting, and it's just... it's a lot. And the scene where Captain Jack Sparrow is in Davy Jones' locker, and it's just that big desert kind of, and they have to flip the boat upside down to get there. So cool. What a great movie. You get bigger bones every molt? Mm-hmm. We get taller and stronger. Are they still making more of them? I thought that they were like working on another one, but I don't really think people care anymore, and also I don't think people like, I don't know. They definitely are not what they used to be. I've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves recently. I gotta say, pirates fucking rule. Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. Sorry. Disney announced this year that they are working on a new one. Yeah, you know, I'll skip it. I'll skip it. Look for this Car-a-thon. Either it'll be over today or tomorrow. I would be shocked if we have more than that. I just have to remember to get off on the right stop. Is the flat tire fixed? No, but we made money cutting firewood to be able to buy tires. Where do I buy new tires? We saw leaks of the Harry Potter series. Dumbledore looks promising. Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling conversation aside, there is no world where we needed a remake of that. You know what I mean? Like, breaking it down to its fundamentals of, like, film. Like nobody was like, oh, man, this one's so old. Like, it's... I think Lord of the Rings is kind of like that, too. Like, I'm trying to think, what's a series that you think that they could remake now? Even, like, Star Wars? I don't think people are, like remakes of, like, series like that. I don't know if anybody wants a remake. I don't think there's an iconic series that can be remade. I just, like, sometimes when, like, a franchise becomes, like, so well known, you know, like, it's like, it's really tough. You know what I'd be stoked to have a remake of? Not because I think it would be good, but because I just want to know how, is Twilight. Like, I would welcome a Twilight remake and with open arms just out of pure curiosity. Like, please. Only if it's the same cast? No, I would be okay with a different cast. Maybe cameos, you know? Maybe cameos. I don't think any of them would do it, but like Twilight was just what it was, so I think people would be okay with the remake because they'd be like, I mean, it's not like it's gonna ruin it. I'd be down if they bought back Indiana Jones in 5 years. Oh yeah, Indiana Jones I kind of agree, I think would be okay. I'd be alright with that. Okay, I think this is our stop. See you later, Grandma. Good luck with your gooning.
No, you know.
I didn't realize how horny those movies until I saw some scenes recently. Twilight? Is it 50 Shades of Grey? Nah, 50 Shades of Grey was after. I think. I gotta hold this right here. You imprinted on my baby? You named my baby after the Loch Ness Monster? 50 Shades was a Twilight fanfic. I believe it. I never read it. Never watched it. I remember one of my ex's moms, when it came out, wanted to go see it with me, and I said, hey, no thanks. Spectacore, hi. 50 Shades was based on Twilight, yeah. I was like, hey, no thank you. You should, just for the laugh. I'm trying to read The Expanse. I'm really trying to like be a reading person. You know what I almost did? I almost considered taking the train to TwitchCon so I could have 5 hours of forced reading time. But I don't think there's enough trains to make it worth it. Isn't there a... There's a, I gotta go drink some water. I know there's a hose up here. I remember seeing 50 Shades on my mom's Kindle once. I've never read a, spicy novel. It's not really my genre, to be honest with you. But I totally respect and, support people that like them. They probably have a great time. What's my genre? I like fantasy. I like sci-fi sometimes. I like crime mystery. And then outside of that, I haven't read enough to know if I like it. How do you know if you've never read it? I don't know. I just have a feeling. I just have a feeling it wouldn't be. I just check my DMs and I look at the fan cams that Hannah sends me of Jacob Elordi and I'm fine. Watch the video where Sam guesses the fanfic tropes. Oh, wait, true. Wait, true. Amtrak does not take 5 hours to San Diego, 2 tops. I've heard it's like 5 though. And people on the internet never lie. I notice you aren't also part of the Jacob Elordi plugable community. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what it is. I've only heard Hannah talk about it and I'm too afraid to ask. Maybe I'm not a real fan. No shot, it's 2 hours. I feel like it... Maybe is it 2 hours from the moment the train takes off to the moment that it stops without any stops? I don't know. Yeah, that's a good video. Also, by the way, guys, Scrando's kind of been cooking. And if you have been enjoying the My Summer Car-a-thon, there's day 1 and day 2 up already. So.
Did you remember motor oil and blinker fluid?
I got motor oil. I got brake and clutch fluid. But I didn't get blinker fluid because I'm not an idiot. It's just under 3 hours according to Google. Do you think that's real or do you think that's wishful thinking? No blinker fluid or you're screwed? Be honest, guys. The way that I operate vehicles in this game, do you think I would use my blinkers anyways? Moto. I think Moto likes you. Alvi, thanks for the resub. It's not longer than 3 hours boarding time. Well, shit, if it's not longer than 3 hours, that kind of sounds fun. The problem is there's like specific times that you have to bored, so like I couldn't just getting there, whatever. Coming home, I want to be able to leave whenever I want to leave, you know? Wait, Jess, I don't know if you can say this. How are you getting to LA? Train travel depends on freight congestion. You can travel with no issues or sit on the rail for hours. Yeah, that's the thing too, is it's like like if something like that happens, it sucks. Have some options. Okay. Let me know if you want me to be that option. It sounded like I was flirting. What's the name of that brilliant game? Wait, which one? W Riz. Guys, I'm so cooked. The one you're playing right now? My summer car. For all people that like transit spreads, we don't have faster trains. Dude, that is like my biggest argument against like the whole Tylenol bullshit. Like, have you seen the public transit in LA? It doesn't exist. It would exist. It would be perfect. Because ours continues on my options. Actually, I think that we have like a metro that just now goes into LAX now, I guess. I don't even know, and I don't know how good it is. Metro connects to LAX now. Has anybody taken that? I feel like that's like probably the answer is no, but like because if that works well, that's great. Because the Ubers to LAX are stupid expensive. I just remembered something I have to tell you. Do you want to text it to me? I'm nosy. I took an Uber from LAX to Metro because I needed to get the fuck away from LAX. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. I hate it. Hate. I just remembered something I can't tell anyone. We can Uber from a stop at least somewhere close. Yeah, I don't know where the stops are, but maybe when I move, I should move next to... Speaking of trains... Wow. Burbank is the elite LA area airport. Burbank is awesome. I don't know if there's like a chance that like you're like, it's kind of weird because if you fly into LA and you don't live there, the chance of being near where you're going if you fly into Burbank is low. But like if you do get the opportunity to fly into Burbank, like it's like a 2-second, like you can get through security and everything in like 2 seconds. It's absolutely worth it. I think it's a little bit more expensive, but the amount of money that you would pay getting to LAX from wherever you are via Uber is probably the same as however much more your ticket is going to be. Tampa has the best airport I've ever seen. I was flying weekly SJ to Burbank for a bit. It was lit. Yeah, the Burbank airport's like kind of, I guess, cool in a way. Okay. Am I think... I think I keep going this way past the railroad and then go right. Or I could go along the railroad. Wait, let me look this up real quick. My summer car map. This is what I'm looking at. So I think that we're... I guess we would be here. Wait. Maybe we're here? And, oh, I think we're here in that road. Because I don't think we're here. Because we didn't take a turn. Your tractor is up ahead to drive home? I should probably do that, huh? Because my tractor would be... Actually, yeah, my tractor is actually pretty close up ahead, so maybe I should just do that. That seems like the better idea. It looks like Vice City. True. Wait, true. What city is Vice City based on? Is that Vegas or oh my god, every time I pause I drop it. I don't want it in my vision. Miami. I've never been to Miami. Are there any places in Florida that anybody can vouch you like genuinely really love? Or is it a wash? I don't think I've ever heard anybody that's like under the age of 65 really say that they love Florida. I almost just perished. I almost just perished. I just barely heard the car and took a little step off the road. Jesus Christ. How did you sidestep that? I heard the car, just barely looked up, saw the thing on my minimap, and just went like that. Let's see. Dying for content? Funny. Dying for content right now? Pissed off. Okay, yeah, my tractor's like up there at that house. There's a bar called Sloppy Joe's down in the Keys that has a live cam of the sidewalk outside the bar that I watch sometimes. Wait, drop the link. Live cams are fun. That's probably a sentence that could be taken out of context. You know what? Fuck it. Death Stranding looks different. It's better. I've played Sloppy Joe's Bingo. Stream doesn't end until we get a bingo in Sloppy Joe. I ate gator once in Florida. Yeah, I've heard of people eating alligator. Doesn't it kind of taste like chicken, kind of? Or like it's like, or I don't know. Like I've heard. Okay, so that's gonna go in there. Yeah, because it's white meat, isn't it? Horse tastes like beef. Shut up. What time is it? 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay, there's an ad here. It looks like it's on YouTube. I wonder, do they have a YouTube channel? Sloppy Joe's Live. Cam 1. Wait, live street cam. People are partying. It's 9 o'clock on a Friday night or Friday? 9 o'clock on a Friday night. Wait, people are stoked. I need to move out of the road. No, I'm in my tractor. I'm okay. Okay, we can't look at this forever. Just a couple vacationers. Do you think these people are on vacation? Whenever I see a family where it's like, you know, like this looks like this is a family on vacation. You know, we've got like a range of ages. Like these people look like they might be locals, you know, like they're just like a couple like out on the town. Anybody that's wearing flip-flops is not a local. I feel like anybody that lives in a place that's warm doesn't actually wear flip-flops. Flip-flops are not, you would not buy flip-flops, I feel like. They're not ideal. You have a nice pair of like Teva sandals or something, or Birkenstocks. You're so wrong. Dude, flip-flops are the worst form of shoe. Imagine having to operate in an emergency. Bachelor party. Imagine having to operate in an emergency situation with flip-flops on. Not only do you look silly, flip-flops, horrible. Bachelor party. Somebody's about to make a mistake that they're gonna get yelled at about. Oh, golf cart? Okay. How can you say that when you don't know? I live in Los Angeles. Hey, what is this? Okay, ignore that. Sorry. Flashing. Oh, it's... Hey, what? The golf cart's awesome. What is this? I think this is just like the refresh rate of the headlights is horrible. Or the frame rate. Did I miss the My Summer Car? No, we're in it. I just got distracted. What are the odds that everyone in the stream is a tourist? Not low. That guy on the bike isn't. There's a child! Out to the bars? Come on, man. What are we doing? Lesbian spotted? I just wear Birkenstocks and drive a Subaru. Chill. Okay, anyways, back to the game. All right, door closed. Okay, we're driving this bitch home and we're hungry and thirsty, so we gotta lock in. That place is very white with the old white people or the cocaine. Birks are basically flip-flops. No, that's maybe one of your worst takes. Birks are not flip-flops. Birks are tactical if you want them to be. They aren't. I could full sprint with Birks on. Okay, I think we go this way. Yeah. Local Oregonian gets triggered by Birkenstocks take. Yeah, you can't give your opinion on Birkenstocks when you spelled it wrong. Come on. Like Crocs. Well, Crocs have sport mode. I actually don't own Crocs, and I've wanted to like really suck up to like a Crocs collab. Because you know how like Crocs will do like collabs with companies, and like I really want a pair of Crocs. I'm a Chacos man myself. I used to have a pair of Chacos. Chacos are really great until you get your feet wet and you have to take them off or put them back on. Like, I had a pair of Chacos and I went to the river once and I wore them in the river and it was really awesome. And then I had to take them off and then I tried to put them back on my wet feet and my God, was that horrible. She should film a full sprint and put it in the Discord of me and my Birkenstocks. I can't imagine you full sprinting in any shoe. I probably could be pretty fast. Do you own Doc Martens? No. Where's the sprint? I could time myself. Can we get a sprint channel? Where's my... Me when I'm drunk and realize I can run. How many of you guys are the, like, I'm gonna go on an adventure person when you get drunk? I'm a drunk runner, yeah. I am. What am I? I like to... When I drink, I'm really happy. I genuinely, I think I'm like just usually having a good time unless I get sleepy. I think I've only had a drunk cry moment once. It was at TwitchCon like 2 years ago. I usually am just like really social. Wait. Do we go this way? Wait, let me, hold on, let me look at my map real quick. No. Wait, yes. Not here. Yes, we go right here. Yes, we do. Yes. Okay. We go right. West. No, we go left. Yeah, we go that way. Okay. Oh! I'm a quiet drunk. Oh god. Okay, slow down. No, I just like to have a fun time. I get pretty chatty and that's kind of it. Oh my god, I'm thirsty. But they did take my phone. It was weird. Wait, back up. What? Wait, where am I? Did I just go around the loop? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. One time I ended up at a commune and they tried to force me mushrooms covered in chocolate. Whoa! How was that for you? I was almost kidnapped at a commune. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I feel like you have some, like, stories. Like maybe some shenanigans. Kissed a girl named Jupiter. A commune does seem like a place where you would kiss a girl named Jupiter. Like if it's gonna happen anywhere, that seems like a place that it would happen. Okay, we actually go this way and hope to God that we don't die of thirst before we get there. You die of thirst? So very much so. So we're gonna kind of haul butt. You need to shower soon? I don't want to get rid of my stench. I think eventually it'll turn into pheromones. Yeah, Caitlin, I feel that. Oh, wait, I can drink from my personal canteen. Hold the fucking phone. Perfect! Saved. Fantastic. Why is that working? It works because it does. Bear Grylls in it. Remember when Sam said she wanted to try being more cool and mysterious? Yeah, well. Maybe I'll figure it out. I'll get there. I'll figure it out. So that's okay, but me sending piss drinking TikTok isn't. I was inspired. I don't want to reveal my source material. I'm scared, but in a weird way that makes me respect you. Mods, keep in that. I want everybody to know. Hey, 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 slow down. That's the guy that only chats about your smell. He hasn't said anything about my fleas yet, though. Okay, we're going in 3+ high mode. We're getting home, and we're getting home quickly. Whether the tractor makes it in one piece is none of my business. In fact, we're going so fast that the map is shrinking. Okay, I think that we take a right here. Yeah. Okay, perfect. That's not a car. Well, neither am I. Okay. Train track. No funny business. No funny business. Thank you. Forget fleas, I could see you having head lice. Well, checkmate, I've had head lice before, so you're gonna have to do worse than that. I'm a head lice survivor. Can we eat something from our personal lunchbox? You can't ask me if I can eat my poop. At least they aren't bed bugs. Nope. That's true. Bed bug free. Is that your uncle on the map? Maybe. No, that's too far from my house, I think. I have not had chickenpox. I'm vaccinated. Have not. Shingles should be dormant in sandwich. Shingles is waiting. I got polio, it was neat. Wait, actually? Ah! So close. You got me hooked on Mega Bonk. Dude, isn't it good? Isn't it such a good kind of like lurk game too? Like you can, like it's you do stuff, but like also it's chill enough that you can like do something else. If you have a Steam Deck, it's pretty good on Steam Deck too. I played it in bed last night. I'm Mega Bonking right now. Whoa. You can't just tell people when you're Mega Bonking. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna park this baby right here. Fantastic. Put that parking brake on. No. Yep. Perfect. Couldn't have parked it better if I tried. Which I didn't. Who up bonking at Megaly? It's not a word. Alright, I'm gonna shower. I'm gonna shower to avoid the stinky girl allegations. Never use this sponge one. Oh, I'm not even in the shower. Am I so gross that it's not? Oh, finally, okay. What is that? Metza shampoo. Having a sponge like this in the shower feels like insane. Ace, thank you for the 56.
Shower. I barely
Like
know.
cleaning yourself with like an industrial like this is the same sponge you like clean a car with. Probably would work though, low key. Okay, let me go get the junk from my trunk. It's giving SquarePants. True. Of the Bob variety. Crazy that Ariana Grande and Ethan Slater just broke up. What are we gonna do? Okay, so... What did I even get in here? Sausage? I should probably take this inside and not just dump it out in my shed. Exfoliation maxing. I need to get an exfoliator. I think I kind of lack that. I lack exfoliating. I like use a lot of really good products for my face. I'm really good with like face skincare. Why am I taking my sausage into the shower? Whoa, sorry. But I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to like the other soaps. Sorry guys, I was still thinking about the Jacob Elordi fan cams. Alright. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay, this is our car, by the way. She's perfect. I will not be accepting any other comments. You also lack deodorant. Hey, you know what? Sometimes I have a bit, and then I run it into the ground. So I totally empathize with what you're doing right now, and I just want to let you know, again, as somebody who has one bit and runs it into the ground... Okay, so I need to put some of that stuff in here. I lost my Old Spice. I think I've been using Old Spice, like, hey, do smells have gender? No. Have I been only using, like, men Old Spice for my entire life? Yeah. It's good. You know what I mean? Suicide is the next bit. I think you should, try the bit of, like, walking outside. And maybe like touching grass. It's a good one. You'll try it. Here, I'll give you a little tester. All those empty shelves and yet all your stuff is still all over the ground. Yeah, but then I can see it. I get object permanence, you know? Smell is gendered because men sweat more. Well, the smell doesn't. Like, I could understand if like the product is different based on who you are, but like the smell, you know what I mean, doesn't matter. I get object permanence, which is wrong because object permanence is when you can see things. That doesn't make any sense. I say it like I have like I'm afflicted with object permanence. Man, deodorants are stronger for that reason. No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the smell, the individual smell, not the strength, the like flowers versus dirt, the scent, the fragrance. Musk. Isn't musk a specific smell? How come it's not filling? Like the bottom bar isn't filling. It's empty. Oh, is this the empty one? Huh. That makes sense. Power. I'll always think about the chapstick that I saw on, I want to fill the empty one. There's one, like, do you see on the bottom bar, there's a bar that's empty, but it's not filling, but like I can fill these. Is it because something else needs to be in there? Are you sure it's not for a different liquid? I don't know. And look, there's that one that's got just a little bit in it. Like, how could I have put just a little bit in it? Maybe, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the cap on that one. No, that one's halfway. Like, I wish it labeled. Like, I wish it told me. Brake fluid. Okay. Oh, now it's filling. Weird. And then if this one fills now. Maybe that's what it wants me to do. Maybe it wants me to close each one and then fill up the next one. It's very weird, but I guess. If this one fills, I'm gonna be like, what? Yeah, see, that one doesn't fill. Unless it's... That one's empty now, too. And this one's empty. I thought I bought two. I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not empty. Like, this thing isn't empty, but... Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. Gotta grab it further away. Yeah, that one's only halfway full, but whatever I have is not what it wants. Don't know what it is, but whatever. Okay, so we did... Hold on, I gotta bring up my little sheet of things to do. Okay. Wow! 7 gifted! And I've always said that. And I've always said that. You make a really great point. Thanks, Anonymous. Add coolant, engine oil, brake clutch fluid, and fuel. Okay, fuel is the one that I didn't put in yet. Now I'm gonna make a guess. My guess is gonna be that this is gonna be empty. Let's find out. I think it would say empty if it was empty. How do I put this in? Is it empty, you think? Oh. Do I have to open the lid? The lid? I mean, it's not empty. It's not empty, but it ain't full. Alright, well, maybe we have enough gas to get to the gas station. Okay. Test engine. Oh my god, guys, this might be it. This might be it. If the car turns on, then we just have to go get a new tire. Why is there a blue thin line on the wall? I don't know what you're talking about, princess. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Do you have a license yet? Yeah. How do you check your license? Mine was really great. I made it at the beginning of the game. Is there a way? It seems silly to make that and then not be able to look at it. Is it maybe like in my room? God, it's so bright in this house. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. I think that's what gave me a headache yesterday, is just like the game has this weird brightness. Okay. Okay. This is a big moment. This is a big moment. This is a big moment. The car might not start. And if it... Can we gamble on it? Actually, yeah. Here, let me do it real quick. Prediction. Start prediction. Starts. Doesn't. This is only going to be a minute prediction. Does the car start? Okay, minute long prediction. Minute long prediction. I don't know. I don't know. I feel good. I feel like we did everything. The wiring, I think, is the only part that I'm scared about, and that's the part that's gonna make it start or not. Did you fix the dents? Yep. If it starts, we still need to get a wheel for it. Does starting but catching on fire count? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna go save. Because that would be catastrophic. There's a mod you can get, there's a mod you can get that makes it so that it like tells you what's wrong. Like if the car doesn't start, I can see why, which might be something that we get if it doesn't start, because I don't even know where to start with. Did you get it insurance? No. The Gamba time is up. I want to see where we're at. 55% believers. 45% doubters. All right. I will be looking at names. I'm gonna get something prepared for if it starts. I'm gonna skip to the 4-minute mark of Freebird. Hold on. Wait. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna cue that if it starts. By the way, the hype part of Freebird starts at 4 minutes and 42 seconds if anybody needs that knowledge. Okay. I'm quite nervous. I'm nervous too! Okay, so all you have to do is hit the ignition. Hold on, let me sit. I have to sit like here. All you have to do is hit the ignition, right? I'm trying to think. I don't think that there's anything else that I have to do. I don't know what gear it's in. It's in neutral. Okay. Is there hold on, don't pay him out yet. Is there something else that I have to do? Do we have gas? There is gas in the tank. There is gas in the tank. Hold on, don't pay him out yet. Maybe there's something else I have to do. The lights. Okay, the lights don't turn on. Perfect. Okay, it appears that none of this is turning on. Is the battery attached? Okay, hold on. Yes, hold on. Don't pay him out yet. If I have to fix something, then we pay out the doubters, but I just want to see and make sure there's not like a simple... Okay, those are attached. Oh my gosh, the screws for the battery didn't get screwed in. This screw didn't get screwed in. This one did, but this one didn't. Hold on, okay, pay out the doubters. First, I'll do it. Actually, I have to do it. Okay. I'm so sorry to the believers, because if I screw this on and then it starts, the believers literally got screwed. Literally. Didn't expect to win. I bet the odds were better. Okay. Okay. If this does it, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. We'll do another one. We'll do the exact same thing again. Maybe you can win it all back. I'm only doing it for 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds. So you better hurry. Well, girl, I have nothing. Turn on the choke. What's the choke? Let me Google something. How to start car. My summer car. When you put the key in the ignition, does the dashboard light up? Okay, so I can put the key in the ignition. Hold on. Does the radio work? If no, check your electricity and your battery. If yes, continue. When you turn the key in the ignition, do you hear the engine trying to start? If no, check the starter is properly mounted. Okay, okay, so it should... Is it a dead battery? No, it's a brand new battery. Okay, is the prediction golden? Does it look on your end? The predictions, that's been 30 seconds for sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, if anybody was a believer last time and they're a believer this time, I really appreciate you and I hope I don't let you down. You've got to charge the new battery still, I think. No, it's a brand new battery. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Okay, this time I don't know what's wrong. This time I don't know what's wrong. That's on you guys. That's on you guys for trusting me. Okay, I don't know what's wrong now. Push in the clutch as you turn the key. I don't know how to push the clutch in. Clock on the dash works. When I put the key in... The thing is the headlights aren't working, and the wipers aren't working, and nothing is working when the key's in. So I don't think the electricity is working. Choke. Let me just check and see if everything's wired, I guess. I mean, the fact that nothing on the dashboard is lighting up, ain't got no gas in it. No, there's gas in it. It's just not very much. It's just not very much. Look. I put gas in it. It was just very little. I don't think you can see it. I don't think you'll be able to see it, but... Can you test the battery? Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna do it that way. Not turning over usually means battery. I guess unless it's, like... Unless it's... Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself if I do this. Okay, I don't know why that didn't kill me, to be honest. I just wired something. Something just wired that wasn't wired before. And there was a little spark. So maybe there was one thing that was not wired. Okay, let me try something. Because that little noise... That sounds bad. But it's different than what it sounded like before. So... Hey, I paused, or I saved, so... What does the choke do? Do I have to put that in or out? I don't even know what that does. Okay, so it's not working still. Okay. Okay. What was that noise that was happening? Seems bad. Reversed cables. I don't... Radio harness. I definitely, like, wired the ignition, right? Choke will help you start the cold engine. You don't have to type in all caps. Oh my gosh. Wait, the ignition was not wired? I remember doing that. Dude, there has to be, like, it must have gone backwards from a save because I remember I wired so much shit. Like, I wired all this shit. Like, you guys watched me. All this is wired. Okay, well. Why is it not fizzing now? That's a good sign. Okay, I'm gonna do one more prediction because, like, I mean, you know, maybe it doesn't start. Maybe it doesn't start. Thank you. Thank you for the 9. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to tell everybody, please hold alerts. Please hold alerts until the car has started. Give me this moment. Okay. Is the prediction over? It looks like it. Okay. Ready? Oh, come on, man! What the hell? Come on! Okay, somebody probably just made a lot of money. What's wrong now? What's wrong now? The windshield wipers worked. Battery is dead. How? It's brand new. Do the wipers work? Okay, now the wipers don't work. Why don't the wipers work now? How much is a new battery? I don't know. Wipers drained the battery? Why would the battery be dead? It's brand new. You shorted it while doing wires. Is there a way that I can test? It started fizzing, and then it isn't fizzing anymore. Do I have to go buy a new battery? That one's the old one. I don't think it'll work. What is that tube? Okay. There's a battery charger. Is it in my garage? Oh, this looks like a battery charger. Can I pick it up or do I have to bring the battery to it? Dude, if I take the battery out, it's gonna unplug everything. I'm gonna have to replug everything, right? I see. Okay, okay. Okay, how do I do this? Just put the battery next to it. That looks full. It's full. So it was full to begin with? It seems like it. Will it stop when it's... Like, should I just wait till it stops buzzing? Like, it looks like it's full, but, like, maybe... Has it blown up yet? No, but it just lost a lot of people a lot of points. Either it means it's full, or either this thing is charging at full amperage. Hey, hey, hey. If you type it not in all caps, I still read it. But if you type it in all caps, I just don't read it. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I will skip a message that is typed in all caps. It's less effective than you think it's going to be. Okay, I'm just going to sit here for a second and see if this charges. Because if it stops doing that, that means the battery was dead. I don't know what the fuck that means. That looks like a meter that could move. I wish it told me, like, if it was full or empty like all the other stuff does. Buying a new battery would be faster. I feel like this is gonna work. Unless it doesn't. I mean, if anything, it's more full than it was before, and I can probably use it, right? Try the old battery. You know what I'm going to actually do? I'm going to take the old battery and put it on the charger and just see what that looks like. Because I feel like this is probably a dead battery, so we can just see what it looks like. Okay, that does the same thing. Should I put this one in and just see what happens? I mean, the windshield wipers might work now. Why did they work that one time? I just don't think it's going to work until the windshield wipers work. You know? If it's maxed out, it's likely dead. Don't you have to press the clutch in? I don't know how to do that. I'm going to go back to this. This is like a forum thing. When you put the key in the ignition, does the dashboard light up? Does the radio work? If no, check your electricity and your battery. Possibly buy another one or charge the default one. Okay, so that's step one, is we have to get the dashboard to light up. And there was like some fizzing. But I don't even know where to start with that. Like, do you guys remember that noise? Likely the fuse. I have extra fuses. How do I... Oh, hey, you know what? What the hell? Is this like a car where the fuses will be in this or no? Okay, that's not how that works. It has household wiring fuses, but not car fuses. Okay. Thought you bolted that on last night. I mean, maybe... I just... That fizzing makes me feel like something is weird. But there's nothing else to do. Doesn't look like. Battery charger pinned to the right means fried battery. What do you mean battery charger pinned to the right? Does fried battery mean no good ever even if I charge it? So should I go buy a new one? I can do that. Or should I load my save? Because I think I saved before I tried anything. I'm gonna load the save and then do that one wire that I missed, I guess. And we'll see if that works. So that's the bolt that fucked you guys over. This is kind of like going back in time. Hey, everybody gets their points back. Just kidding. So that's the bolt that fucked you guys over. The bolt. I don't remember what size it was. What size is it? Size 8. What's that tube thingy? Don't look at that. We're gonna cross that bridge if we get to it. Okay, so there... No, it hasn't started yet! Shut up! It hasn't started yet! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, you know what? I'm turning it off. Thank you for the 30 gifted. No, it's not time yet. I don't deserve that yet. Okay, that's that. 100 points say it won't start again. Don't put that on me. I don't claim that energy. Anonymous, thank you for the 30. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh wait, where's my wire? Okay. Okay, where's the ignition? Okay. Okay. Now I think if we do this, it should work. Can you guys think of anything else that we did after trying things. I mean, the windshield wipers should work, right? Okay, that's good. You know what? Can I take... Okay, the headlights don't appear to be working. Okay, but look, that's lit up. That's lit up. That's lit up. Radio works. Wow. Shit sucks, kind of. Okay. Okay, I'm so incredibly sorry if you lose your points after this. Like, I genuinely am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, the believers really are the real ones here. You got 30 seconds. Okay, is it up? Nope, not yet. Okay, is it up? Yeah? Okay. If it doesn't start, I'm so sorry. I am so genuinely sorry if it doesn't start. The clutch? How do you hit the clutch? Hold X. Guys, I think we're cooked. Something exploded. Yeah, it's in neutral. What did I do wrong this time? The battery totally popped. Press P. No!
Wrong.
The backfire was not the battery. I don't know what's wrong now. Well, because the lights aren't even turning on. The wipers aren't turning on. So I think it was the battery. I'm gonna check and see what it looks like on the charger. Okay. looks fine. Doesn't that mean it's popped though? Didn't we decide that that's what that means? Okay, let me read this little thingy. When you turn the key in the ignition, do you hear the engine trying to start? Yes. Is there any fuel in the tank? Yes. Not a lot, but there is. Did you mount up the spark plugs? You need to screw them with the proper tool. Yes. Did you check you did not forget any parts? Check the carburetor is properly mounted. Pull the choke. Maybe because I didn't pull the choke out the get-go? Sorry. I'm so sorry. If you've believed every time, Hey. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so we need to open this and get a size 8. Then we need to take this off. Then we have to do... God, I wish I could... I know I can take the door off. I have to unscrew it, but God, it's annoying. Okay, ignition? No, can't. Okay. Okay, I think everything is good now. What happens if you put the battery on the charger now? I'll try it. I'm just looking around to see if anything else needs to be plugged in. It seems to be fine. Is it okay to backseat? I think you could actually. Since I'm not like fully sure what it is, if you think you know what it is. Is that what it was before, or is it moving? It looks like it's moving a little bit. Maybe not. I mean, it's moving, but the battery's full, so like it should be fine. That's very close to dead, though. Wait, wouldn't dead be the left side? It's full at 0? What the hell are you talking about? Fully charged is 0? Are you guys kidding me? That's not... You're shitting me. It is moving to the left. What kind of fuck-ass meterage is that? What do you mean it's full at 0? Who came up with that? 0% empty? Oh, fuck my shit. What the hell? It's the... I'm taking an Uber to the party tonight. I need a drink after this. This is insane. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. There's tears running down my face.
Sandwich Kazee.
There's tears in my eyes. Okay. All right. But now I think the battery is charged enough. Hey girlie, can you explain
Horse
how the
10
horse
tens.
game No. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Soul Boots, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, I think that it's probably charged enough. Watch this timing. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I had a mentee bee. Still have fleas. Okay. That's probably good enough, right? That's probably good enough. Let me save. Let me save. Someone who clicked on the stream for the first time during all that. This is Shirley. Shirley. Don't forget the choke. So the choke comes all the way out or no? Can the battery be overcharged? Nah. That wouldn't make any sense. That would be a logical thing the game could do. Okay, so battery is in. I think we did the wires this run, didn't we? Let's see if the ignition's wired than we did. Yeah, okay. I think the wiring's done. So the choke, because you see, the choke has like 3, it has like out, all the way out, all the way out, all the way, all the way, all the way out, in. So which one is it? All the way out when starting. All the way out, I don't know. Okay. All the way out to start. Okay. Okay. What else do I need to... I have to screw this on. Okay. Okay, so, and then all the wiring's done, I think. Is there anything else you can think of? I've saved so many times that I just don't want to lose anything. Well, let's see if the wipers start. Okay, the wipers work. The dash lights work. The radio works. I mean, listen, you're either gonna be an idiot or you're gonna be really rich. So, spend wisely. Just keep the horse video for when it works. Fourth time surely. Fourth time surely. There's at least one of you that put in 6 points because you're a believer. Okay, I think... That's not the car going. I know that it seems like it would have been. What is this red light? Does that just mean it's working? If this is the time I'll crash out. I don't... Okay. Clutch is out. Everything's wired on. I'm so sorry. If this doesn't work... Wholehearted apology. Which button do I hit for the clutch? Somebody said to hit X. Left pedal. X. Yes! Yes! Did it just die? Okay, but it started. It started. It started. I'm healed. Wow. We did it. You were here. I got the achievement. That means it was a W. I don't know if this already happened. Here. It is my honor to pay out the believers. I hope that you won big. I hope that you won huge. Let's see. Can we see the summary? Oh. 640,000 points won. Wow. Huge. Huge payoff. Huge. Now open the non-believers. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Just saying. Just sticking that in my pocket. Okay, I think that we I think it fucked up because we ran out of gas because we only had like the tiniest amount of gas. And we still need a new tire. So we will not be driving it yet. We need to go get gas. We need to go get tires. Where do I buy tires? Where to buy tires? My summer car. There are wheels at the Haunted Mansion. If you want to buy them, they are in the catalog on the desk in the garage. Once you make the order, then you take the envelope to the mailbox at the store. Once the order comes, then you take the rims down to Fleetari and have them put the tires on. Okay. So my tires, are they going to be delivered to my house? Or do they get delivered to that shop? They get delivered to the store. How do I know when? I see rims. He'll call you. Oh, I probably should plug my phone in then. Whatever. I think I just ordered zebra. Is this pink? Pleashy? Because this is probably zebra, leopard, and pink? Zebra? That sounds like zebra, though. Sorry, I turned the alerts off. I'm gonna go with the one that starts with P. Oh my god, it's doing every single gifted sub individually. Hey. Hey. Okay. Alright. Oh! Okay. Sure. Great. Alright. Cool. Alright. Yep. Ah! Nah. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Noct, thank you for the 20 gifted. Therese, thank you for the 10 gifted. Cats, thank you for the 10 gifted. It was very nice of you guys. I really appreciate that. So where the hell do I get tires? I don't see tires in here. We can get NOS. Like, these are rims. Tires at the auto shop. Oh, I thought I'd get them on the magazine here. They're... If you want to buy them, they are in the catalog on the desk in the garage. I have to choose rims from the catalog and bring the order form to the mailbox. Will the rims come directly to my home? Auto shop counter is catalog. Okay, so not catalog in my garage, catalog in the auto shop, which is that one that we drive by a lot on the way to the house. You can buy rims here. What if I just want to get new tires? I don't want to get new rims. If I get new rims, do I also have to pay for the tires? Or if I buy these... Maybe the B's restocked. Sure. Take your current rim to the auto shop. And then do they charge me money? Yes. How much? Does anybody know? About $350. Okay. Okay, well, let's do this. I have to take that to the store at some point. I'm gonna put it in the boat because I have a feeling the next time I go to town, I'm gonna be in the boat and I gotta drink something. I'll just put it right there. Okay, so I'm going to take the rims off of my car. I'm gonna drive up the road. It's not too far. I'm going to give him the rims. He puts tires on them, and then I bring them back to my house. Does he do it immediately, or is it like I have to let it cook? Auto shop only does 4 at a time. Yeah, I kind of assumed that. Still going strong. Okay. So... if I take these bolts off, does the whole thing come off? Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else. No one else. Can feel the rain on your skin. How do I'm trying to remember, like, because I have this one. Car jack. Like, I remember doing this and it's like, I put one there and then I put one in the middle, but then the car goes like this. How do I make it so that that isn't the thing? Inspection cover. Radiator hose 2. Maybe I should consider putting this on. Can we just take the one tire? I don't think so. I think we have to do all of them. Let me look. Can I take... let me just Google how to fix flat tire my summer car. Pretty sure you can buy new tires, throw all 4 on, or just leave the car in his driveway and buy a new set in the catalog. Okay, but I can't leave the car there. I think I have to give him all 4. He will charge you for 4 even if you give only 1. If I give him only 1 though, I mean, I guess I might as well take all 4. Because I could take just 1 for ease of just taking one thing, or I could take all 4 because I might as well get all 4 changed if I'm gonna go, you know? But the thing I'm wondering is how the hell do I get this whole thing raised up with just the 2 of those things? Because, like, if I put them on 2, like, it goes like this. Can you tow the car with your tractor? No. I mean, it doesn't matter because the wheel's flat, so I wouldn't want to do that anyways. I need to push my car forward a little bit. Surely this won't go wrong. I should save. Where's the tow cable? Other side. Yeah, but I can't tow my car with a flat tire. Because then I would just be like dragging it. And that's a bad idea. There we go. Throw the tires on the tractors. So you want me to tow my car with no tires on, just dragging the bottom of it? Like it's a fucking sled? You can pick the car up with the forks and carry it to the shop. I think you guys are just making shit up. Like, carry it in my arms like it's a baby? Okay. Well, that's a good thing I saved. You know what? That's what I wanted to do anyways, actually. That's perfectly fine. If I take the tires off like this, is it gonna just fuck everything up? I feel like I should get it out of the shop at this point. Every vehicle you get into has an entirely different way to drive it. Like if I hit B on the tractor, it shifts down. Like B and G don't work in this one. I don't know how to shift up and down in this. It's not G, it's not B. X is clutch. How to shift gears car, my summer car. Default binds are G for gear up and B for gear down. No, it's not. And if I hold X, that doesn't work either. This is the spare wheel. Clutch in, reverse gear, gas slowly, and release clutch. Okay, so if I hold X and I hit B, it doesn't go into reverse though. Like holding B, I am not shifting. The car does not shift while holding B. I can push it. I just don't want to do that. Okay, I can't even take my hands out. Maybe something's wrong with the game.
Haista vittu. Semmosta.
Because J is supposed to take my hands out. Okay. Is my handbrake on again? Okay, handbrake is off. That's on, and that's released. So if I push this, how come my car doesn't push? Is it in neutral? Uh-huh. Carrying the car wipe style. Yeah, it's in neutral. It's hard to see, but it's like right under the chat. Try pushing it with the beer crate. Maybe the flat makes it hard to move. Ooh, you might be right. I'm gonna try something since I saved anyways. I'm just gonna see what happens if I try to take the tire off while the car is just standing. What size is this? Size 13. I don't know if I can. Do you guys know one time I was driving and the tire flew off of my car? It was crazy. I was like 17 years old. It was terrible. That's scary. My very first car, for some reason, one of the tires was reverse thread. Couldn't tell you why. And so me and my dad rotated the tires and maybe we fucked something up. I don't know. But I was driving home from school and one of the tires just flew off. And you want to know the worst part about it? There was this guy that I went to school with. And he had a crush on me and he was really annoying and he would not take a hint. And he happened to be right there when it happened. He was on his way home from school. And so when it happened, he stopped and ran down the road and grabbed the tire and came back and then waited with me the entire time and proceeded to hang out with my dad, and then drove was in the car with us because my dad was like, oh, thanks for helping. Why don't you help us get the car home? And I was like, Dad, stop. No. And so not only did that happen, but I had to sit there while this guy that I did not want to interact with was like heroing. And I was like, no. How's he doing now? Have no idea. And I don't even think I could look him up because he has like such a common name. Very common name. Okay, so do I have to jack it up to get the tire off, or will it come off if I don't jack it up? Because usually you right click on things and they pop off, and it's not doing that. Yeah, it was the best day of his life. He was stoked. Joe Johnson. I think that my thing is actually now underneath my car. I have this one though. The question I really need answered, like 100% certainty, is if I take this one tire into the shop, I know they'll charge me for all four, but will they fix it, or do I need to bring all four tires? Because if I can just take one in, like, I'll do that. Because the concept of taking all four tires off seems terrible. Okay, there's one. So I have to take all four in, or else they don't fuck with me. All right, perfect. I'm doing this like literally the worst way possible. Yeah, it doesn't look flat now. Was it just in the floor, maybe? Maybe it'll get flat once I put weight on it. If not, it might have just been clipping into the floor, which would be awesome. Can you inflate them? That's what I was thinking, is like at the gas station, is there like a spot that I can like just put air in my tire? Okay, so I feel like once you put weight on it, it flattens out. So it must be flat. It just doesn't look flat when it's off, because I feel like that would be a weird, like, think about it from a game developer's perspective. Like, rendering a flat tire when it's off of the car is kind of a weird thing to navigate, because would it just be flat like on one side? Would it, you know what I mean? Okay, so I think I do take all of the wheels off. And then just... Okay. There's one. And then we'll take these two off, and then we'll just put it down on its butt. And then we'll take the front ones off, and then we'll take them to the mechanic. In the trailer. I really hate where the car is right now, but... Don't you have to be leaving? No, because... Caroline's at something, and I'm gonna go with her, and then she said she might be at the thing that she's at right now pretty late, and I said keep me updated because I'm gonna keep streaming, and only one of those messages delivered. The second one didn't, because I said I don't want to go alone. So there's two worlds. The first world is that she's at this thing really late, and then she texts me really late, and I go, okay, well, I'm not going to be able to, like, get off stream and look okay. Or she texts me soon, and then I end stream. Or, yeah, I don't know. Her phone died. Either her phone died, or the thing that she's at is bad service, which I could see that, too. If she doesn't respond, you're not going. Yeah, because... Basically, it's a birthday party that I'm not familiar with the person well enough to go by myself. Like, but Caroline asked if I wanted to go with her. So I'm not going to go by myself. But I also am not going to go if she texts me at like 11 p.m. because then I'd have to get ready. And then I'm just, you know what I mean? So if she texts me before like 9:30, I can get it together. But if she texts me after that, I don't know if I can like look good and then go and you know what I mean? Which like who's to say? You know what I mean? It's so hard to fucking navigate plans in a row when you live in LA. Like I can't even explain to you, like if you're trying to navigate like doing something and then doing something else after, trying to tell people what time you're going to be able to be ready or whatever is so hard because you're dealing with traveling, you're dealing with being at a place, you're dealing with the other person's travel time, you're dealing with like, so I'm not really super concerned. However, I did say like, just give me a heads up. So if she can't, then it doesn't matter. I'm hungry and stressed. Wait, true. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. If she's at a concert, I don't see how she'd get out of the Rose Bowl at a decent time. Yeah, me neither. It's kind of one of those, like, I'm okay with either. I just don't want to end stream and then end up not going, because that would suck, but that's not her fault. Like, she's gonna do the best she can. I always forget to account the amount of traffic. Did she say what she's doing tonight, by the way? Yes. What did she say? She said chapel? Okay, cool. I didn't want to like leak or something if she didn't say it. Yeah, so that in itself sounds like it's something that would take a lot of time to navigate. So I'm not going to be upset if she texts me really late and says, oh my god, it took forever to get out of there. I'm going straight over to the thing, and I go, I don't know. Can you get out of a concert like that before midnight? Maybe. Yeah, so I'm gonna be basically my plan is I'm gonna stream until she texts me, and depending on what time she texts me, if I think I can look half decent, then I'll go. But if I feel like I can't get ready and be there, LA, you can show up to shit at like midnight. It's not really that big of a deal, but we'll see. TBD. TBD. Okay. Okay, front tires. Let's see if this ruins my car. Saw Chapel in Buffalo last year. Didn't get out till midnight. I had no idea that Chapel was going to be here, or I would have tried to go. Because the only time I saw her was when she came out at Olivia Rodrigo, and I have always wanted to, but I had no idea that I didn't know she was going to be in LA, but I don't keep track. Okay, can I push this back a little bit? Why can't I push this car? Like, I have the handbrake off. Is it possible that the handbrake is like opposite from normal handbrakes and I have to pull it up to release it? Like, that seems so weird, but like, maybe. Like, that's so normal to be locked in that position. No, it's still like stuck. Very weird. I don't know what is keeping it from rolling. Well, now it's because there's no tires, but I don't know about before. Weird. I mean, we'll just take the tires off here. Here's the thing. I don't think you should have installed that really big magnet at the front. No, but how am I going to catch the Looney Tunes characters that are in a big metal car? Oh, thank you for the 6 months. Wait, I appreciate it. She's texting via SMS. That means that there must be bad service. Okay. Oh. Guys, I'm scared. Okay. And then I need this thing. And I need to put this here. And then maybe this works, but probably should put it a little bit closer. Maybe put it up towards the front, kind of right here, maybe? Nope. Okay. See, that car door is bad. Have you seen the cops use that big hook or magnet they shoot at the back of the stolen vehicles? Yeah, you know what I saw once too that was, I just was like, what the heck? I was watching, I don't even know what it was, maybe a body cam something. They were doing a high-speed chase in like a big city, and they shot a GPS at the back and then pretended to let them lose them. And so then the person who was driving the car went home or wherever, and then they just had the GPS on there. And I was like, I didn't even think about the fact that that was like an option. I thought it was fair game. I thought it was if you get away, then you're like, you know what I mean? I didn't realize we were using cheats. And they do it so that obviously like they don't want a dangerous chase situation, because police chases are like pretty dangerous. Feel like that should be normal. It seems like the safest way to deal with a high-speed chase. Am I crazy? Okay. Wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't take the wheels off. I just loosened them. Perfect. Where'd it go? Is it under here? Where did the thingy go? I just threw it under here? Okay, well, fuck. We'll just use this one on both sides. Jesus Christ. Oh, stop it. You're being drama. Put the lights on? Yeah, you'd think. The battery won't be dead, but I think it's the gas that I need to remember to get. God, that's so scary. Can I, like, just nudge it a little bit? I literally can't. I don't know. Once you use the car, you know? You have school tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, so we got the tires. Tomorrow's Saturday. Yippee! Okay, there's all 4. We're gonna put those in the trailer in the morning. Bye! I'm a girl and I think you're very pretty. I am 8 years old. The first part was like, okay, but then I have to ban you because of this, the next part. Gas. Okay. So then I go to sleep, I wake up, I take these tires to the mechanic. I need gas. I'm trying to figure out, I don't want to take the tractor all the way to town. I guess I could. That just seems pretty fucking slow. Would you like a small tip? I could make a joke. Sure. My sister really wants you to turn around. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. I think Uncle is home right now and he has a van that you can borrow. He lives right there, right? Like, next to me? Is he chill?
Oh, yeah.
He owns a blue van. Do I have to do anything to it? You can just yoink that shit. That's what he said. Where's my last tire? Oh, there she is. Okay, let's go see. After I drink some water. I'm trying to decide if I want to drink a tea. I have a tea in my fridge and it sounds really good. Soup, I thought about it when I was having that meltdown, but then I also thought about it exploding and I was like, wow. The thing that sucks is that when you die, it saves. So I can't even die as a bit because then it will save and I won't be able to undo it. What's the tea, sis? Do I have any tea? Bobby, I don't even think I have any tea that you would want to know. Like, nothing I couldn't even say on stream. I'm pretty Tea empty. I got nothing. I got no goss for you guys. I don't even have goss that I can't tell you. There's nothing interesting. God damn it. Guys, I did that thing to Bobby yesterday where I called to see how he was doing, and then I proceeded to vent for an hour. Hey, don't be that friend. Yeah, it was sick. Cool. Classic. That's what we're doing right now. We're getting the keys to the van. The Austin Show strat? Is that what he does? Maybe I should call him. Be like, hey. He'd be like, wait, me first. No, wait, me first. No, wait, me first. No, wait, me first. No, I got some venting to do. No, but I have venting to do. No, I have something that I need to talk about. Well, let me tell you what I have to talk about. Da. Oh.
No, mitä? Ja pakuuks tarviks sä pakua vai lainaa vai? Ota tästä. Se voisi se toi palauttaa ne sitten tänne pihalle pian kun mä tarttisin ja niitä sitten kuitenkin tuossa jossain kohtaa.
Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster. You'll take man and return with cookies.
Okay, see you. See you later. I think that this will go well. Surely nothing will go wrong. Can I close the door? Is that okay? Okay. So how do I drive this one? Do we have an ignition on this one, or just okay? We need to scoot a little bit to the how do I turn the car on? Wipers, handbrake. Wipers. Oh yeah, okay. Activate. Want me to say? Yeah. Does this one have a... I'm pushing the clutch down. Okay. Oh. The handbrake was still on, but like a little bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is all right, actually. I don't even... Why do I even need my car? Okay. 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 This is great! What? Okay. So then we take this, and we put it in here. And then we take this, and we put it in here. And then we take... What was the thing that activated Uncle being home? Is that like a certain amount of time, or did I do something? You completed the engine. Oh. I did that like years ago. Can I spray paint his car? I can't believe I threw chips on the roof. Oh, chips off the roof! You can fit the backseat in? Oh, I can take the backseat. Wait, we got a whole RV going. Okay. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome to my summer car. We started the car. We just need to get new tires for it. How was stream? What'd you guys do? How's the car? Well, turbo. Oh yeah, that goes on my car. Okay, so we're gonna go to the tire place, and then we're gonna go to town. And then we're gonna go home. Maybe we go to town first? Let me look at a map real quick. Did weed and played a really cool FMV game called Dead Reset. Is that the one with all the voice actors? Or am I silly? Okay, so we're here. The mechanics shop is... like here. Yeah, here. So I think we go mechanic shop, town, and then home on the assumption that he does the tires immediately. Or maybe we do town first just to make sure that it doesn't get too late. Or, oh, this has times on it. 8 to 16 p.m. And then town is open later. So we do go to the mechanic. Is there a clock in the car? It's 3. Okay, so I think we go to the mechanics first. Because that's open not as late. I think that's dead take. Oh. Can I just say that whenever I get into a car and other people get into that car and they don't put their seatbelt on immediately, I think lesser of them. I don't say it, but I do. Like there's people that like in 2025 chronically just like don't put a seatbelt on immediately, or they just don't want to. And that to me is like mind blowing. Like I just think lesser of them because I'm like, that takes no effort and it will save your life maybe. What if it fucks up my fit? I don't know. It'll look good for your funeral maybe. But like you can just buckle up. I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Like there's people that just don't. And even if you say something, they're like, It's like, what? Okay. Okay. We're so back. I should put that in my car, but also I should move that at some point. Today's not that day. Wow, this thing is... It's really something, isn't it? There was a time when people were upset about the law of seatbelts being required. I don't know. I guess I just like can't understand the mentality of like some things are genuinely annoying. And even if they're good for you, you are allowed to bitch about them, right? It's like I fucking hate going to the gym. I'm gonna complain about it every time. Who is you? But like seatbelts take like 2 seconds. It's like not even that inconvenient. It's like doesn't it? I don't know. The gym is great. God, I hate it. I wish I liked it. I so badly wish I liked it. Arizona, it's not legally required for motorcyclists to wear helmets. Yeah, that always blew my mind too. He is your cousin? That's the guy that drives the car? I still have a law that says you don't need to buckle up when you are under 18. Over 18? But my old ass friend always hear from me when they don't. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not driving, like, I'll usually say something. If I'm driving, like, I'll just certainly say something. Like, I don't care. Hey, what? Okay, and then we go this way, because Lope is where the mechanic shop is. If I look over and there's no seatbelt, hey, put that on. Yeah, I mean, some people genuinely just forget. For me, it's like, it is muscle memory. Like when my butt hits the seat, my hand goes to grab a seatbelt. Like I'm not that smart. Like I don't think about it every time, but it just is the muscle memory. So the fact that like people don't have that muscle memory is like weird to me. Get that car running? Yes, but the tires are flat, so we have to get new tires. But I did slowly drain away the points of most people in chat, which was funny. Did you see that look left and right? No. It's nice that when you're going faster in this game, the minimap kind of shrinks. We need to buy liquor from state-run locations. I think Oregon's like that too. Like there's liquor stores. You can't get liquor from like a CVS. You have to go to liquor stores and they're not open very late. Which is just really inconvenient, to be honest with you. Because, like, every time I've gone somewhere that I've wanted to buy alcohol, it's been late at night. Like, I never think, like, oh, I better go to the liquor store so that I can go out and drink later. I'm just like, hey, I'm on my way to something, gonna grab something. And we can't DoorDash it. Can you DoorDash hard alcohol or just beer and wine? They will ID you on delivery. Sometimes. They probably are like, it's probably every time now, but it used to be when like you first DoorDash like beer and wine and stuff, it was like almost kind of like they visually had to look at it, and now I think they have to scan it in the app. Okay. Oh, we're up here. The amount of times I've been ID'd. Dude, I don't get ID'd anymore, but when I went to Chicago, we went to that like Cindy's bar, and they ID'd me, and it was awesome. It was awesome, and you know why it was awesome? It was awesome because they didn't ID... Why did I park here? They didn't ID everybody I was with, so I knew it was because they thought that I looked really young. Wow, this is impossible to back up. You know what? That'll do. That's a problem for, later, Sandwich. You were screaming, I'm 18 as you walked in? Yeah, true. Oh, this is the song that plays when you die. Hello! Okay, so I put my tires on the counter, I'm assuming. I can get my car fixed. Car paint job. Ooh. Rim polish? Oh, take me to dinner first. Mmm. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. Gotta fix this. Okay. It's moving really slowly. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's try this again. The mirrors work. Hey, come on. What are we doing? Okay, perfect. So I put these on the counter. I don't know which one was the flat one, so we're gonna put them all up there. This sounds like the Finnish Margaritaville. Can't hear you over the Finnish music. I thought that was Seabat. I know, he's just sitting there watching me bring all of these in here. Okay, so I go... Do I talk to him or do I go in here? Standard road tire? Gobra road tire? I don't want any of that. Just this, right? Do I click this? Get the second option. But it's expensive. That's the expensive one. I'm not getting the nice ones. No, I'm not going to be driving the car that much. I just get the cheap ones. Fine. If this comes back to bite me. Now what? Are they being shipped? Don't bother him.
Nada.
What is dino time? Sounds fun, but scary. Are my tires like in here? I just have those? He'll call you when it's done. It'll be like a whole game day. Okay, so I did everything then. And do I leave these here? Okay. All right. Okay, time to go into town. I think I go this way. I believe. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Okay, and then I go across the river. You think? Yep. Did you pay? Normally he says something. Yeah, my money's a lot lower. He didn't say anything. No, I did pay. Wait, I only have $1,300. Look at my money. He didn't say anything though. I don't think. He might have gone... Let's go back and smack him. You took my money, but you made it not fun. Okay. All right. Well. Hey, no worries. How much time do you think you save in the whole build if the shops were next to your place? I don't know, because that's the first time I've gone to the mechanic shop. If the regular store was next to my house, probably we'd be done. But don't you submit parts envelope there? I think I do it at the store. What is that? What happens there? Oh, I think I've gone in there. There's nothing in there. It's a nightclub? Oh. When did they do that? Is that where people get crazy? That's how you get the watch. Whoa. Where am I? I'm almost out to the main road. Can you go to the art gallery? Is there an art gallery? Saturdays at midnight. Oh, sure. Well, that sounds fun. Don't play chicken with me. Don't play chicken with me. Don't play chicken with me. Don't. You won. We lost, I know. I'm a coward. That's where you get the watch, makes sense. It really is a really beautiful, really powerful game. Aren't we dead though, so we kind of win? We died? Oh, shit. Okay, is this town? I think this is the town. We aren't dead. Oh, okay. I understand. Also, I'm pretty sure, aren't I like 15? Okay, is this, yeah, okay, this is town. Stunning. What's going on here? Oh, that guy killed me earlier.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kovajätkä olevinaan täällä?
Fuck you too!
Mitä tehdä ja mitä tää tulee tän promonsa kanssa tänne riehumaan? Ei vittu, menen vittu jo.
No ei jaksa katsoa.
Say it again.
Tuppa tänne näyttää tota vittu sormesta. Vittu mä syötän sen sulle.
Who's this asshole?
Moro, mitä äijä?
Wait, this is the guy that can't drive. god, it's so bright in here. Why is it so bright? Oh, I need my gas canister. Gotta go drink some water. Good luck. Good luck to you and the things that you're doing and trying to accomplish. Good luck for your remaining years. Water over here. I hate that this is so far away. GTA 6 could never. It's so funny because the whole time you play this game, you never really have dialogue. Like, the characters will talk, but you don't click on anybody and have a talk with them. And it's just, it makes it feel like funny. That scared me. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're a little bit stressed and we have to pee. And we're kind of gross, but everything else is looking okay. The important ones are okay. Okay, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna get... What were we gonna buy? We don't need to buy anything, do we? Jesus. We just need to get gas and then we have to... Which, I don't even... I think we can just do it here. And then we have that letter, but we put that on the box outside. Oh! Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we put this out here. I love that this guy just hasn't left this area for days. Like, he was flipped over behind the place and then he just stayed. Hey, buddy.
Sanoppa muuta.
No mitä helvettiä?
Haista paska.
Työnnäs kuule se sormi ihan vaan suoraan perseeseen.
Okay, which one? Not diesel. That's how that sounds. Does the van take diesel? I don't know. I mean, this is for my regular car. I can put this directly into the van, though. This is how this works. You've never used an old fuel pump? No, I have, but that's not how it sounds. Okay. Good, good, good. Maybe I should go fill this guy up. Hey, buddy. Need some gas? Okay. Let's buy some... I mean, we could buy some stuff while we're here, right?
Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
It's horrible to be in here. Spoiled. Spoiled. Our fire extinguisher, we bought this earlier. We might need this. Yeah, we bought pink seats. I like that I can just put stuff through the back window. Okay, let's just buy... I'm just gonna buy those. And those. And then... Is there anything else that we should buy while we're here? Jeez. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay. That seemed okay. I don't know what the red buttons do. Okay, how the hell is my stress going up when I'm gambling? Give me my money back.
Siis saatana, nyt saatana tulikka panu vittu sieltä ja turha tulla nää ikinä takaisin. Hyi helvetti.
Jumalauta!
Vitun dorka.
Haista poika ite.
Okay, I think that's all we need. I'm gonna get some gas in this. Maybe. I don't... What does the gas look like in it? I don't want to pay for anything that's... I don't... Oh, we're fine. One second, gotta do this. Okay, so we got gas, we got some food. We just have to go home and put gas in it and then sleep and just spend a couple days hanging out until the tires get delivered and plug our phone back in. That's important. Okay. Nope, put that back in. Okay. Okay, let's go. This way. We'll go the other way around. Haven't gone this way before. The lid. We would go this way. Sheesh! We're gonna go fast. Yeah. Those answers are also different but respectable. Wait, what'd you ask? If you had to live for 1 month with no internet in any town of your choice, where would you go? Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing where I ask a bunch of clarifying questions. So, because I have no internet, that means that I can't use my phone to get directions and drive anywhere in the town? Correct. Okay. So I wouldn't want to pick somewhere like LA because I'd get lost. 1 month. Which month? The town of Iceland. Which month, and then also could I live in a town that somebody that I know lives in? Could I use my phone to call them and ask them to pick me up? Scruffy, thanks for the resub. Like, if I picked Chicago, could I call Bobby and say, Bobby, I'm home, but I don't know my way around. Can you come pick me up? You have a phone, but not one with internet. But I can make phone calls. Yes, okay. If it's July, I would probably go to Chicago. Because then I could call Bobby and Jess. And then they could... And then they could come get me. Yeah. That's what I would pick. Because I would not pick somewhere like a cabin in the woods because I don't think I would want to spend a month alone in a cabin in the woods. In a place where I couldn't go anywhere to get food. You know, like, do I have enough food to survive? I would love to go live in a cabin in the woods for a week, but not a month. Why couldn't you get food? I don't know, am I hunting and foraging? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's... Remember that conversation that we had a little bit ago? Okay, is this the place where I... Oh, Grandma! Was Grandma waiting for a ride? Wait, Grandma's on the other side. Oh, is that Grandma that needs sugar and shit? Nah, fuck her. Don't care. Where's my windshield wipers? There we go. I need to look and see where I am. Let me pull over real quick. Okay, where am I? Okay, I think I know where I am. I might be past where I needed to go, though. Why are you slowing down? What are you looking at? Okay, I know where I am. We're actually pretty close to the turnoff. No, I haven't gone to touch grass yet. In fact, Caroline messaged me. I should read this. Okay. I'm texting and driving. Sorry. I'm literally texting and driving. Just I can do this. I can actually do it better. I'm less distracted by being more distracted. Hold on. Can you text me like 30 minutes before so I can get ready? Okay, perfect. See? It's fine. I hope I didn't miss my stop, though. I think I missed my stop. I gotta flip a Yui. A walkable town like on the coast. Wait, Santa Barbara, low-key, kind of awesome. The big Santa bee. Wait. I don't know what I thought would happen. I need to... Okay, let me explain. Let me explain. I was here, and I need to go here. So I just thought maybe I could cut across. I can fix this. I could fix this. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, see? Easy. I'm fine, by the way. I'm fine, by the way. How do I flip it over? I feel like if I do that, it's gonna make it worse. Can I... This one's a whole lot harder to flip than... Oh, okay, wait, that seemed to be... Okay. Can I, like... Is there like a push? I'm fine, by the way. Is this car not meant to... I'm fine, don't worry about me. Oh, are you helping? I could use some help, honestly. Never mind. Never mind. It's just rolling it. It's just rolling it. Okay, wait. Okay, maybe... Maybe if I roll it over, I can flip it all the way around, you know? Okay, that's... Okay. Why is this one so hard to flip over? Can't even close this. Maybe, I mean, if I just hit the ignition, right? Maybe I just do one of these. What if you open all the doors? Well, that one doesn't open. How to flip Uncle's van, my summer car. Crouch, lean, push, jump. Push it from a different side. Get drunk. Close doors while you are in. Door gap will sometimes send the car flying. Okay, and then the last answer is forklift. Okay. I'm not so far from... I'm here. And my house is here. And all I have to take with me is the fuel and the food, but I have food at home. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine, by the way. Wait, what if I get him to run into my car and flip it over? Like, I could take the gas home. I'm gonna have to figure something else out because it's getting really dark. I could sleep. Like, nothing in there is a necessity right now. It's really hard to push this. Wish you could, like, grab the car, you know? It just looks like I'm dry humping the shit out of the van. Look away. I can barely rock it. Why did I... You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I think it just simply doesn't flip. Okay, okay. Huh. So that seems either better or worse. I'm not sure. I didn't even know it opened on the side. Interesting. Okay. I'm fine. Okay, just gotta push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Okay, now I'm inside of it. We can rock it a little bit. Why is the car completely fixed? I kind of went with the make it worse before make it better. And we're just in a ditch now. It's just not gonna... Probably should close these doors. Could the groceries be fucking it up? I don't know, but I should probably get them away. I hate that you... Oh, are you playing it? Isn't it good? Oh, momentum! A little momentum. It's fire. Which character are you playing as? What's your weapon of choice? Only a couple runs, I'll report back. My favorite character is the Giga Chad guy, but I don't like how he looks. I think he looks stupid. I like the aura though, even though you can get it for other characters, but... Okay, this seems like a really bad position to be in because I'm just stuck in a ditch. Could happen, Soup. Just waiting for my tires. Oh, please tell me that I can go through that wall of trees. Why would it do that to me? Why would it do that to me? Can I not walk through that wall of trees? Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, well, I guess we're just walking down the road then. Whatever. Wait. I don't know what I thought would happen. I needed to... It was a lapse in judgment. A lapse in judgment. And it cost me everything. Not everything, I'm being dramatic. Cost me some things. See, the road is right on the other side of that tree line. Can I get through there? Can I get through that tree line? Like, I could see it. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go all the way around when there's it's right there. And we're walking now. Things have happened. My summer walk. Yeah, well. We need to pick up the tires with the trailer, huh? Yep. 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 That was fully self-inflicted. I thought. That's the problem. That's where it went wrong. What's the most stressful baseball game of my life? Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Is it good? Why are people playing baseball this late? It's 9:30. Don't they have, like, things to do? Is there jumping in the game? Yeah. The time I spend trying to glitch through the wall is time I could be walking and thinking. Ride their motorbike back and use it to flip the van. I think the tractor's at my house. The mechanics shop is not too far from my house. I think I can go pick the tires up with the tractor. Because all I need to do is bring the tires back after getting home and then we're okay. And I'm thirsty. It's okay. I have a little bit of urine. Bus. Okay. Can the van fit in the tractor's trailer? I don't think I could get it up there. I would, if I get the tractor over to the van, I just use the tractor to flip it with the forklift. Okay, that didn't do anything. The likelihood of me making it and not starving of thirst is bad. I'm gonna unfortunately have to walk in the middle of the road because if I die, I need to drop the canister somewhere that I'll be able to see it. What is that? Was that a moose? Is it gonna hurt me? Alright, well. It is what it is. What am I coming up on? So this, I think, is this is where I take a Louis to go to my house, but it's still a bit of a walk. So, I'm feeling pessimistic. What is this? Drink the gas. Nothing weird. But I can't click off because my thirst will keep going up. Is this the right way? Fuck. I don't even want to click on the map. I think it is. I don't recognize this curly Q. Pretty sure it's... You want comms? Yeah, because I thought I took the right way and I don't recognize this curly Q. Wait. Oh my god, I'm too far. I know where I am. I'm too far. I needed to go way back. No, this is okay. But I am really far from my house. Maybe that house has a well. I don't think that one does. No, that one doesn't. There's blue dots on the map that say wrecked car spot. I'm wondering like what that means. And they're on my map that doesn't change, like on Google Map. Is that where we left the tractor? No, a tractor's at our house. The one at the bottom of the hill back there has a well. I don't think so. I see a septic tank. The one at the... There's also suitcases. It has a tank and a pump to drink from. Okay. Interesting. You can recover wreck. There's also marks that say suitcase spot. The minimap's goated because I can see where I am on a road or not. If this is a place that I can get water, I think we'll be fine. I may pass out from fatigue. Which I guess maybe I should have slept in the bus, but... I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to find it. Sucks that you can't have pockets. I know there's a mod for that, but... Oh, I think I know which... Is this the house with the guy that sits out in front of it? Yeah. Oh, I actually know where this one is. Oh, dude. It's so dark, though. Oh. I'm gonna put this over here. By the corner of that house. Okay, it's like over here, isn't it? Fuck, where is it? In between the barn and the road? Like, oh my god, I can't believe Wait. It's on screen, we have better gamma.
I can't believe I found this sub inside my medicine cabinet.
I can't see it. Thank you, Leo. I'm looking at it. You guys can see it? I'm gonna die. I don't know where it is, man. I'm trying to remember the layout of this place. Where does he sit? Like, I can't remember. Like, if he sits right there, then it should be here. But I can't remember where he sits. Like, does he usually sit right there? Or is it, like, over there? And I can't... I'll never know, too, because it doesn't label it, you know? If you're looking at the windows, it's to the left of the building. Are you sure? At the lit window. Nah, I'm not sure, but I'm better than Okay, that's not helpful. Near the left lit window. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it because even if I don't even know if a little hand pops up or anything. I'm very unconfident that I'm gonna be able to find this before I die. What is this song? Does anybody see anything that looks right? Anybody see anything? If I turn the brightness all the way up, that doesn't... Okay, there's a line there. Okay, this looks like a driveway maybe or something. Maybe that's the... Is this the road back out to the... And there's an outline there. These are roads. Okay, this is the driveway. doesn't he usually sit over here? So then would it be like over here? Doesn't he usually sit here maybe? I don't know where the table and chairs are. I was close? Where? Close where? I cast a shadow in the... What? If you can see both windows around the left side of the building. Like over here? Wait. Ah! Ah! Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god, I was so thirsty. Now watch me pass out from being tired. Okay, where's the... Can't I... Okay, time to run this way, I think, right? We're going back this way? Oh, okay. Nope. This way, right? Now sleep under a tree. I can't sleep. Do cigarettes help with tiredness? Get the gas? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared to get the gas. I'm wondering if getting the gas is a good idea. Am I gonna fall asleep and lose the gas? I don't even know where I left the gas. It was at the corner of a building, but the building was a lot more lit up then. It's gonna be easier to... You know what? I think it's gonna be easier for me to find here than at my house. Oh my gosh, I can't even find my way out of here. Because if I make it home, we can take the thing back. If I pass out, then we have to go from town, which is pretty likely. Okay, there we go. It's over that way. Minimap goated? Yeah, I guess here I can get rid of this now. Okay. Okay, yep, it's this way. Yeah, minimap not being in the base game is diabolical. Okay. I touched my phone. I literally looked over because Caroline texted me and I touched my phone. Texting and driving was fine, but texting and walking... Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, it's okay. You know what? We'll be fine. It'll be, we're in the town. Maybe it'll be daytime. All good. It's not daytime. But it's dayer than it was. Maybe I'll get really lucky and the bus will be there. He can take you home if you stop him. I know, I've done it. Okay, maybe somebody will... Maybe somebody will conveniently be driving by. Okay, maybe somebody who has a passenger seat will be driving by. The game just like has its own like comedic timing. You know? What time is it? Okay, it's almost 3 in the morning. So... do we lose anything for dying? Not really, to be honest. Just, it puts you in town, which is annoying. Okay, so we just have to wait 3 hours. So we're gonna just save for 3 hours. Yeah. And you know, that's okay, because the spot where our gas is closer than our house, so we can just get off there and walk the rest of the way. It's okay, actually. Probably should have done this from the get-go. Okay, I think we save one more time. Maybe 2. Isn't it like an hour a save or no? We might be driving the car tomorrow because I think I'm gonna have to go get ready in about at least 30 minutes or so. Ooh, bus time! Don't leave, 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 don't leave. Okay.
Noni, joo. 25.
Yep. Oh, Grandma and this guy. Hey, buddy. Missed ya. Not you. Traveling on this map without a car is very painful. Yeah, you know, I got about 50 hours of pain. Okay, so... we are here, and we're gonna go... I think we go around this way. No, we probably go this way. No, we go this way. Because our stop... I actually don't know which direction the bus... I know we get off after the bridge. Where's the bridge? Did we go clockwise or counterclockwise on the bus? I feel like it's counterclockwise. It is that bridge? Oh, I thought that was a different bridge. Okay. So, and our stop we usually get off on is here, which actually works out good because that's right where our gas canister is. So we'll go and we'll get off here, and then we'll go get our gas canister, and then we will go home. What are we getting right now? We're getting onto... we're on the bus. We're not getting anything, we're getting home. We really gotta... we gotta plug our phone in, though, is what we gotta do. We need days to pass. Yeah, we're gonna go plug our phone in when we get home. Maybe he'll call us. And then, if not, I think we just save through a day. I don't know. You gotta charge that. Charge what? Speaking of charge that, I need to charge my phone if I'm gonna go somewhere tonight. No, I mean plug the landline in. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Hey, buddy. You can plug the phone in, but no internet. No, sorry. I shouldn't be mean to him because he'll kick me off and then it's gonna make everything so much worse. Should I curl my hair tonight or should I just do like a slicked ponytail? I don't even know what I'm gonna wear. It feels so late to be getting ready to go somewhere. What's the occasion? It's just a birthday party. Bald cap. Oh, okay. Are you gonna be dancing? No. I'm gonna be standing somewhere going... maybe I've capped out on social. I think it's appropriate for me to leave. Or I play Mega Bonk. Irish exit? I always Irish goodbye. Like, here's why. Because I don't... If I don't say bye to everybody, then I feel like I am gonna be an asshole. So I just Irish goodbye, so that way everybody equally doesn't notice that people won't, like, if you just didn't say that you leave, then people won't realize. If you say bye to everybody, they'll go, oh, it's so early, and you know what I mean? You've only been here 5 minutes. To Mega Bonk together? Dude, it's not multiplayer. Sucks. Separate games. Sounds really fun. Wait, this is my stop. Is this my stop? This is not my stop. Sorry, I didn't mean that. We can keep going. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. I didn't actually think that would work. I thought he was gonna sit there forever. Okay, so I need to go... It's just the next one. After the train tracks. But the train tracks, like, split the difference between here and the next one. Sorry. Have you decided what to wear? No. I have a dress that I wore to the Game Awards like a couple years ago that's cute that maybe I could wear. I don't really... You know when you haven't been shopping for a long time and you don't really have any outfits that you're, like, excited about? Like, that's kind of how I feel, is like I don't have any outfits that I'm, like, excited about. Whoa, we're kind of drifting. So, like, I don't know. And it's also kind of in between where it's like it's cooler, so I can't wear, like, I don't really want to wear a skirt. But, like, it's... I thought women be shopping. I've been meaning to, because I want to get some outfits for TwitchCon. But it's going to be on whatever day I don't stream next. It's whenever I finish this game. Because whenever I finish this game...
Haista passi. Mene säkin kotiin. Painu vittu.
I think that was my stop.
Olet kyllä yks kyrväs.
It's okay if I flip him off enough, he'll pull over and he'll make me get out.
Säkin kotiin. Vitu mulla. No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa. Painu helvettiin. Olet kyllä yks kyrväsyy.
Oh, this is my stop.
Lopeta sen nopein rämpööminen.
Okay, sorry. Is there 2 bus stops that I didn't know about? You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna leave. See ya. Okay, I need to figure out where the fuck I am. Where am I? Is this the stop that I just stopped at? I guess I could just walk up the road if we end up at that spot that I know. Okay, so we're right there. Yeah, so we're gonna go straight. That house that we left our thing at's gonna be right there, and then we go left, and then we're good. So this is best case, this is where I meant to stop. We're good. Yeah, I don't know what to wear, dude. I don't know what to wear. You know what's kind of like my go-to like outfit that's like easy is I'll wear like a skirt and boots and a sweatshirt. Like that's just kind of my like like I have like they're kind of like platformy boots. And then like slicked pony usually works. I don't know if my slicked pony will look good though, because my roots are kind of grown out. It might look really bad. Okay, I want to see the layout of this place. Chuck tights on? Yeah, I usually do because I just don't like my legs. So I usually will just put them on to make my legs not look so shit. Okay, okay, so where was the... So first of all, this is an entirely different house than I thought we were at. So I thought... I don't know where to tell you where I thought we were, but there's a house that has a house here, and then there's a guy that sits like here, and then there's a barn here. I think it's the place where I dropped the firewood off maybe or something. Do you know where I'm talking about? With the umbrella? Yeah, that's where I thought we were, so I thought the thing was there. I was so confused. There's a guy that sits out there too. Yeah, I don't know who he is. But this is not where I thought we were. This is actually okay though, because we just have to go this way and then turn right. And then it's as close as we could be for bus stops. This guy is obsessed with me. And I could have stuck my thumb out, but I'm mad. I'm pissed off at him. Why are we carrying... We have gasoline in here for my car that I built. Oh, fuck you! Come on! Leave me alone. Wait, actually? No, sorry, this one. Not that one. Oh, God, I forgot the button. I was gonna, but the buttons are so non-intuitive. I think it's U. Or O. I think O is hitchhike. I always just go. Yeah, Jerry, I was about to say the same thing. Yes, Shags, I agree. I think that was their intention, though. They want you to just be hoping for the best when you hit buttons. Can I say, all things considered, other than me flipping the van over, that sucks, this is okay. It's worked out okay. The van situation, that sucks, because I would have liked to go pick the tires up with the van, but we do have the trailer at home. You playing Winter Car? I think that if I didn't play my Winter Car when it comes out, my chat will burn me at the stake, and that horrifies me to my core, because there is going to be not nearly as much information online about how to beat that game. Like, if they... Is there a date for that game yet? April? It's like the beginning of summer. No date. Oh. Oh, you're making a joke because it's the end of this year, so you're saying next year because he said it's coming out this year. It's not going to be this year. That's the joke that you're making. I understand. It's on purpose. The game doesn't tell you anything? Yeah, no, the game... It is designed to not be good. It's like the whole point is it's unhelpful. Every time you need to do something, you think about what's like the most inconvenient way. Like, it doesn't do things the exact opposite of the way that it should. It does it just wrong enough that it's annoying. The person who made this game resents you for playing it. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the person who made this game spends their life hanging out in the category on Twitch just to watch. I don't know if he enjoyed his childhood very much. Okay, so we're gonna turn... I'm just gonna go through this field. Because the road is on the other side of it. Sit in the pub in this game just to feel something. Wow, powerful. I played Animal Crossing. I would wake up every day at like 9, which is crazy. And I would, here's what I would do. When I think about this, I'm like warmed to my core. I would wake up every day at 9 and I would just go to my kitchen. I would make a cup of coffee. Maybe breakfast, I can't remember. Make a cup of coffee. I had a chair in the corner of my living room in the window where the sun would come in. And Oki had a chair in the corner where the sun would come in. And she would sit in her fluffy chair. And I would sit in my chair where I had a monitor plugged into a table. And I would play Animal Crossing from like 9 a.m. to like noon. And then at about noon, I would turn the game off. And when you turn Animal Crossing off, it goes... And Oki would wake up when she heard that noise because she knew it would be time to go for a hike. And so then I would put her in the car and we would drive to this park that was like, had a nice walking path along the river. And so we would walk, we would go on a hike through the woods for like an hour. And then we would get back in the car and it was like off leash. So I would just let her run around in the woods. It was off leash and then we would get back in the car and then we would go home and I would read a book. I'm thirsty again. I would read a book a little bit. I remember I was reading The Stand. And then I would start making dinner. And then that was, and then, you know, like there wasn't really anything else I could do. Because because everything was closed. So yeah, and then I would make dinner, and then I would like hang out in the afternoon. And it's funny because at the time, when I look back on it, I did a lot of cleaning. I remember every day I would deep clean a room. Like, I remember specifically watching Tiger King, and my laptop was sitting on a TV tray in the hallway outside of my bathroom, and I was like deep cleaning the bathroom. I was like scrubbing the baseboards, kind of deep cleaning. It looks like we're almost there. I don't think our thirst is gonna get us. Wish I didn't have to hold down shift. And so I would clean a lot. And looking back on it, it was like, it's really warm, but at the time I was really anxious because like I was watching the news and I was like, I don't know what's going on. That's true, I could pee in my mouth. Might as well. And then I remember they said that people that are cutting hair were essential workers. And I said, oh, I don't think so, actually. And so what happened is we had to go back to work and nobody wanted to come get haircuts because we were in the middle of a global pandemic. So then I was working commission, which means I was only getting paid per haircut I did. So then I just would go to the barbershop every day and I would sit there and I would do 2 haircuts a day, which means I would make about $20 and then I would go home. So I was making about $20 a day sitting in the barbershop. I thought that people couldn't get haircuts. They couldn't at first, but then they could. But state board told us that we were only supposed to do appointment only, which the place that I worked at was walk-in only, which was really complicated because the place that I was working at, we were not techie. We didn't have a website. We didn't have shit like that. And so we, as a barbershop, like, we were a walk-in only place. And then all of a sudden we had to do appointments. And so we had to navigate how to set up an appointment-based business when we had never been that. It destroyed us. Like, it almost closed the shop down. It was like crazy. Like, because state board, the problem, it was like, you know, obviously the pandemic was the pandemic, but like state board came down on a bunch of people and implemented a bunch of like regulations that didn't make sense. Like, they weren't helping anybody be safe. They just made it much more complicated for everybody to do the things that they needed to do. Like, for example, we were like, hey, what if we continue to do walk-in only, but we don't let anybody wait inside the shop and we set up chairs outside on the sidewalk that are 6 feet apart? And they were like, nope, you have to do appointment. And we were like, okay, so we're gonna set chairs outside the shop 6 feet apart and have it be appointment only. And they were like, yes. And we were like, okay, cool, that's the exact same thing. So I was, if I didn't have a significant other at the time that had like a steady income, I'd be fucked. I would have been like, oh, okay, like, I'm making $20 a day. As soon as someone walked in, schedule them for now. Yeah, we kind of did that. Yeah, and it just, like, for the year, the thing is a lot of people learned how to cut their own hair during COVID, or they realized how infrequently they needed haircuts. So, like, before COVID, I had customers that would come in every week. Every single week. And then after COVID, like people just, I think, realized that they could go a little bit longer. So then business just was like down for a really long time. Also, people had to wear masks while they were getting their haircut, which was fine and good. It wasn't that big of a deal. I had to fight with so many old people. I had so many people just walk out pissed off. Like, I can't even tell you. It was every day, because they would come in and they would take their mask off and I would say, hey, so you do still have to wear your mask while you're getting a haircut. And they would lose their fucking minds. They would lose their minds. And I'd be like, hey, you know, I'll make it quick, 15, 20 minutes, like, all good. So sorry, not my, you know. It's insane. It just was like, it got to the point where it was part of an everyday thing. It was like, you just prepared to be berated. And even if they still got their haircut, they were just like fucking rude about it. And I was like, hey, do you want a haircut or not? Like, let's make this not that shitty of an experience for both of us, and then you can just leave. Did they ever have a reason? They just didn't want to wear a mask. They were like, I can't breathe. I was like, hey, so I wear this all day. And I talk all day. Like, I cannot argue with anybody enough about the mask thing, because it's like, I would work for 8 hours straight with a mask on, talking the whole time. Because it's like, as a hairdresser, you talk all day. And I was like, hey, I'm okay. I'm not gasping for air. It's like this, it's just a silly thing to fight over, you know? It's like whether or not you buy it, I want you to think about the concept of the fact that you're putting a mask over your face and you're kicking and screaming about a piece of fabric over your mouth. My rights. It's like, hey, you know what? I don't know, dude. Go home and give yourself a buzz cut. Okay. Okay, we gotta plug the phone in. Let's see if I get a backlog of phone calls. Does anybody know how many days? Let me look. How many days tires my summer car? My experience, if you take the wheels in right when he opens, they might be ready before the end of the day. Otherwise, I just return the next business day. Oh, so they could be ready now. I would swing by. I mean, it's really not too tough. Like, I have the tractor. It would be nice if I could put stuff in the backseat of the tractor, you know? I'm gonna get a snack. Gulp. Alright. It's sketchy as fuck, but you can. Okay. Close this door, maybe? Nope. Alright, sure. Whatever. Okay, let's see if I can do a loop. What happened to the van? It's best if we don't ask questions about the van. You know. Just don't worry about the van. van went to live on a nice farm. Exactly. This drive is like just far enough that it's annoying. At least I don't have firewood in this trailer, though. That sucked. How's the car doing? Are we close? Actually, yeah. I just have to go pick these tires up. And then we are gonna be able to put it together. So... I don't know. It's tough, because I do need to go get ready to go. But also, we're, like, so close. Have you wired it? Yeah, we got it started. We started the car. The car started, we got the achievement. But the tire was flat, one of the tires was flat, and we didn't have any gas in it, so it died. So it's like, we just need to put gas in it and then put the tires on, and we'll be golden. How's the alternator sound? Fuck if I know. It works. It sounds like it was on. And you know what? The goal of the stream is not to drive the car to Mississippi. It's to drive the car down the road. It doesn't have a muffler. Yeah, well, that's its own fault. The speedrun category is drive to the first intersection. Oh, okay. Yeah, so just past this train track. That's fair. That's a fair distance. Yeah, we'll have to watch a speedrun. How do you even, like, I can't even begin to understand. 22. Oh, okay. Still crazy. Yeah, 22 minutes is nutty. Okay, and then we go north. Hooray! Can I go to 4? No. I feel like by the time we beat this game is going to be the time that I will tell you though, I don't know shit for shit on the left side of the map. The right side of the map I feel like I'm getting pretty familiar with. Left side of the map could not tell you a thing. Okay, I think we go left here, and then it's kind of just up ahead. Left side of the map is a mystery. There hasn't been anything that I've needed to go do. Pointless, worthless. Just make the road go through the middle of the lake. Okay. No, the game actually does have a flashlight. I just have never used it because I didn't want to carry it in my hand. So that's on me. That's on me. You just can't, you can't put it away. You have to like carry it. I just never do. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. That was on you. That was on you. I couldn't have pulled over. I couldn't have pulled over. That was not on me. You're right, I should have forked him. If I put my thing down and flip it and reverse it. Mods, lower the forks. I could do it at a certain angle where he just... What did he do with all that firewood? Did he burn it already? Ate it? Shit, alright. Okay, I think that it's up... Oh, it's further up than I thought it was. He's a firewood scalper. Oh, so he took a bunch of firewood off of a kid. Can you flip the mean gang with your fork? Maybe. I would. They don't come out here, they know better. Look, I have 0 thirst and 0 hunger. W hunger. Focused on the grind. No time for thirst and hunger. Maximum filthiness. Okay, this place is way fucking further than I thought it was gonna be. I'm shook. I should have just brought the car with me. I should have put that baby on the fork and just brought it with. In before the tractor flips? No, we're basically there. We're golden. That's where I thought we were. No, maybe not, actually. Never mind. Okay. Hopefully nobody needs to drive past me. Wow! These look good, right? These are brand new. This is what I ordered. Wow! Look at those. Should have just bought those in the first place. I didn't even need to go get the tires. Going and getting the tires was kind of pointless, wasn't it? You bought the rally tires? I don't think they're the rally tires. They're like the second one. The second option. I guess they say rally on them. They were the second cheapest. Not the shitty ones, but the second to shitty ones. Okay, now we drive all the way home. Okay. All right. Okay. Can I close this? Save? Oh yeah, probably, huh? You got this thing running yet? Yes, I did. The tires were just bad, so I had to go get new tires. And gas. But we just need to go home. And then the car will work. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. This is so poetic, too, because this is the time that I needed to end stream to get ready. That would be really mean if I ended stream and then made you guys come back tomorrow to drive the car, wouldn't it? Did you get the pink seats? Wait, do I get them from here? Because I ordered them. The store. Like I pick them up from the store?
Terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
End stream. All I have to do is go back, put the tires on, put the fuel in, start the car, and then hope that the car runs. Mega bonk. No, I have to go get ready. I'm so stuck in this, like, I know it is good for me to go be social and talk to people. I so am, like, wanting to hermit and finish the game, but I'm also, like, looking at how unsocial I've been lately, and I know it'll be good for me. Like, I need to go, like, you know what, like, I need to go... go out and play. Like, it's very specifically good for me to go out and interact with people. You need to go, but I'm also a human. Yeah, yesterday on the phone, you were like, hey, go do shit. Go have a life. There's a save point behind the shop. I just saved. Be in other places for a period of time. Well, I could start stream a little bit later tomorrow too, because we don't have so much to do, and then maybe we mega bonk after. How do we feel about this? We finish the car tomorrow. I don't start stream so early, and then we mega bonk after. That's what you said about today. No, but I'm confident. Unless something goes wrong tomorrow, then we're, yeah. Have you clover pitted? Mm-mm. I've seen it. Sounds like a plan. Today was a guess if the car started or not. Yeah. And it did, and it was good. $100! Oh, thank you! Taco, thank you. I appreciate it. Uber funds? Yes. Hungover stream tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Wait, she's gonna be hungover tomorrow. Wait. Thank you so much. Thanks, Taco Cub. Thanks for the dono. I'm upset about what I'm seeing, but good guy, chat. I gotta be normal. I have to balance my life, unfortunately. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Tomorrow at 6:30, Tomorrow at 6:30, I'm going to go live. We are going to finish the car. I don't normally say this. Mandatory attendance. It's going to be very exciting. And then, after that, we can play Mega Bonk. And then after that, it's going to be Sunday, and I'm going to take the day off. And that actually works out perfectly because I was wanting to take Sunday off anyways. So I need to film something on Sunday. Good plan? Great plan. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. I can't help but notice you end stream as soon as Zogs gets here. Coincidence? I think not. All right. I'm getting out of here. Guys, thank you so much for encouraging me to put this car together. I really appreciate it. I will go and I will maybe bring back stories. Probably not. I have a feeling it's going to be a me go stand somewhere for an hour or two and then go. I'm going to go home and play Mega Bonk. But hey, you know what? Who knows? Could be the best night of my life. Guys, maybe Jacob Elordi will be at the party. Nah, I'm just joking. I will see you guys tomorrow at 6:30. Be there or be somewhere else. Much worse. That's on you, though. No, he will? Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, chat. I know you guys got my back. All right. Well... In case I don't see ya. Good afternoon.
Good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing.